Hey there, hey everybody, welcome back to Strixhaven, Arcane Academy. Thanks for joining us. We were a little late. I was fixing things, and everything's working now, so hopefully we should be good.
Maybe.
We'll be having a weird 3-parter Fallout episode that we had last week. That was insane.
That was
because the internet was cutting in and out. But we should be all good for tonight. And everybody's here!
Well, I have to go.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye.
Everyone's here.
Yep, I don't have anything else to add to the beginning of this. Spencer, you want to add something?
I had a cookie from Trader Joe's earlier, and the rest of the packet is on the couch in the green room, and I want the rest of them right now.
Go get them.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
They're
you're
mine.
not going to crunch
I
cookies
shared
in
their
your
strawberry
mic.
shortcake. They're very good. I shared half of it with Mia and Craig, and I regret it.
She's
I
getting
wish
character.
I would have kept them all for myself.
That's fair.
Very nice.
We went to Yosemite, and Emma's boyfriend was running around like doing shit, and she just went, "He cannot be tamed," and that's how I feel about Mia/Stella.
Cannot be tamed.
I'm like, everybody's good, and then I see you pull a little snack out. I'm like, where are you keeping that? That's crazy. And then I find him
pocket
about.
dimension that she
Yeah.
keeps around her at all times. Yeah.
So last we left off on Strixhaven Arcana Academy. I think I'm gonna wait. For the first time in Arcane Arcade history, we're not gonna have a little recap because somebody wasn't here last time. It was very dramatic what happened, and I know some secrets have been unveiled to you, Jack.
I honestly don't know what the fuck
Perfect.
happened.
So then,
I know the vaguest of details.
Perfect.
Which
So,
is an oxymoron.
we're gonna leave it there. All right.
Right.
Now,
Yeah,
normally these
details.
recaps kind of serve as like to catch you back up, to catch everybody sort of back up, but it's gonna happen in today's game anyways. You guys are all gonna be lost with Mallory, and that's where we're gonna begin today. So, Mallory, it's spring break, and
Finally.
the stress of day-to-day class life it takes a break for a moment as you spend some much needed time to yourself. And over the course of this spring break, you are invited by Rionia. At some point, Rionia, this Prismari student, finds you. And she's like, "Hey, Mel, we're doing this thing. We're going to go off campus to this nearby city. It's called, Jordan, what's it called?"
Pootsville.
We got to stop in Pootsville.
After Alexander Poots?
Yeah, so he's a very famous person. Don't laugh, okay? Pootsville has a lot of...
I love the musical.
Yeah, the...
Alexander Poots!
Yeah, they finally got that one.
Exclamation
That one. We poot with him. So, I was wondering if you wanted to go. We're going to see some shows. There's going to be other students coming, and you can involve yourself in some of the arts outside of Strixhaven.
Oh yeah, that sounds excellent.
Great. It's only
my
like
gosh,
3
I'm
days.
So happy you thought of me for this. This sounds
Of course.
right up my alley.
Yeah, I know that you specifically. When I was thinking about this, I knew this would be something very special for you.
That's
Now,
awesome.
So, okay, all right, I gotta run. So I'll see you later.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll go pack
She
my
gives
bags.
you like a little itinerary of when everything's going to go down, and we sort of cut to the carriage that. Well, no, you guys just probably teleport, and
Y'all are like messing around back at school. I'm on the fucking class trip to Kyoto right now.
Messing around.
And you guys, you and a couple of other students gather on this teleportation circle. And these are used for transporting off of school grounds, typically. And you make your way over, you teleport, and you appear on a completely different side of Arcavios. There's actually like an hour or so difference, and the suns are a little higher in the sky. As you look over and you see an enormous group outside of within this city. And this is sort of not your typical medieval fantasy city. This is a sort of almost futuristic depiction of a society that has used magic in a way to create sort of a city. I know that's really difficult for you to imagine, but
Yeah, sorry.
So if you think of this place, it's kind of like the setting is called Eberron. I don't know if you've really kind of kept in mind. Well, it's a society where
MMORPG.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh my god. Anyways,
bad.
it's bad. They're
No offense.
in comparison to like the day-to-day life of being on campus, you see a large variety of people here going about their day. You see this large open street, cobbled road, and various plants and trees and bushes everywhere, and tall buildings, music playing in the distance. You see horse-drawn carriages and like those old fancy-looking lights that have and
awesome.
you
I'm
see
on, like Main Street USA right now.
You know what? That's exactly what you can imagine. And you look over and you see a big group, very clearly they're Strixhaven students, and you make your way over, and it's a bigger group. At first you're like, they must be doing something else here. And then you look over and you see Rionia and like a sea of like first years, and a couple of other second years. And she's talking to some people, and some other people are talking to other people, and you even see like third and fourth year like Prismari students that are here as well. And it's a large group, and you make your way to the edge. And there's like one student that kind of like looks at you and kind of like moves on, and you just kind of cling yourself to the edge of it, trying to figure out. And then everybody starts like moving a direction, and you just sort of follow after. Sort of turning back, and you see like Rutha, who kind of turns at you and just gives you like a glance. She's, I didn't know you were here.
Rionia invited me.
Okay, we'll keep up. And she kind of turns.
Okay.
And you spend the next day just kind of moving around this town, going to various different museums, and you see like these paintings that are absolutely beautiful, and these sculptures. And then later that night, you've been able to sort of push yourself into the group a little more. You've met some of their first years, and you aren't just like, you don't feel sort of on the outside, but at the same time, like you haven't seen Rionia at all day. You haven't really met with anybody. Just sort of like small interactions. You guys go see
conversation.
Alexander Pootsville, and I mean it's fine. It's all right.
Yeah, the original cast was better. Bless their hearts, it's kind of a hard bar to beat.
There's this old fancy hotel that you guys stay in that's kind of reminiscent of like the what would be like Arcavius's industrial era, so it's got like exposed pipes, and it's really old-fashioned, like lots of bricks and stuff. And they've got a room for you, and you gather all your stuff, and you kind of find it hard to sleep. But I mean, the day and the nights are just passing on so quickly. As the next day sort of comes, the sun's rise in the morning. You make your way over towards everybody's ready to go already. And you're heading off, and there's like a moment where you see like Rionia, and you're like, you have to catch up to her and kind of figure out what's going on. And as you do, you sort of like weave your way over. There's a point where she's like, you guys get to like this lake, and over like this like imagine like Central Park. You guys are surrounded by trees, and there's this it's like a what would be like figure skating, but it's on
water.
On
So
water.
fucking
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. And there's like a genasi, and like there's like a halfling woman, and there's like this thing going on, and there's lots of people watching, and then you guys sort of make your way over. And there's students like taking notes, and there's some people who are like trying to recreate some of like what's going on there. And you're standing next to Rionia, and she turns, she's like, "Oh, Mal, I'm glad you made it."
Oh yeah, I was here all yesterday. I couldn't track you down though.
Great,
You must have been busy.
Yeah, it's just been it's one thing after the next here. Great. What do you think so far?
How many people are here?
I don't know.
Wow, that many, huh? Yeah, no, but I've been having a great time.
I'm glad. No, whoa! Something goes on, and there's like this spurt of water. She's like, honestly, it was the same thing last year.
Yeah?
They kind of do the same thing every year. It's really like, it's impressive for all the first years, but is this like super impressive to you?
Well, I mean, no, it's novel, I guess. I've never seen anything quite like it before, but I don't know. I don't think it's really doing anything for me in particular.
They give like a bow and everything. You're like,
I
okay,
see
we're
class-
headed
see class
to
anyways.
back to the museum. They've switched out everything from what was there last night to the brand new. Spencer, can you give me a name?
Diane.
The Diane. Can you give me a last name?
Feinstein.
The famous Diane Feinstein collection here in Pootsville.
Wow, she's still alive, huh?
That's some fuck in the background. Yeah. And she's like, she is indeed. And we don't know that people keep paying millions and millions of gold for her paintings. And everybody starts like moving off, and you sort of like turn to like talk to her again, and she's like gone. And you see there's a first year that walks up towards you, and kind of looks over and is just like, wasn't that insane? The way they did that twirly jump, sort of water backflip. Mm-hmm. Who are you?
I'm Mallory.
Oh, that's
who is this person?
She's in first year. It's cat.
Some fucking. It's not Kethek.
it
It was not Kethek.
That's okay.
Because I'm pretty sure Kethek was in our game. So. I mean,
Oh my god, he's in 2 places at once.
Yeah. He says,
You learned your spell.
I'm Svintilius.
Quintilius.
I'm Quintilius's younger brother.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Really?
His hair is done exactly like him, but he looks nothing like him.
do not
He looks
steal.
so different.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm going to be the greatest Prismari theater student to ever have been graced upon Strixhaven.
That's super cool. Hey, maybe we should go to that museum. I'm going to go over there right now.
Okay, I'm going to
Bye.
go get a hot dog.
Okay, good luck.
You make your way over to the museum, avoiding that guy.
Somehow like him more than Quintilius, though. You know, I don't think that kid would boo somebody for just taking out some garbage.
Yeah.
I don't remember him. I'm writing that down. Do I have a heart with Svintilius?
Quintilius?
Squintilius?
Sorry, Svintilius? No.
No.
No, you did not. Maybe if you did something for him. Give him a hot dog or something. Anyways, you make your way to the
okay.
museum again where the Diane Fitzgerald, what was the fucking name? Feinstein collection. You guys are, it's minimalist, it's weird, but apparently all of it was used with this technique called backsplash magic casting, where you don't cast a spell directly onto the canvas. Instead, you the elements around you are utilized in a way where you don't look at the canvas, you just cast spells and then it creates something on the painting. And there are a lot of people who have like disdain for this and think it's like lazy and stupid, and there's a lot of people who think it's very interesting, but I mean it's kind of a lot of nothing. Like it's just like smatterings of colors, and you just start looking around and it's like
really
bare
nothing.
white walls in here with all of these museum things.
I can't do bare canvases. Just
And you look
blank
around and-
spaces. Ugh.
And you see Rionia standing next to Rutha, and they're sort of like talking about something, and then Rutha sort of like walks away and she says, "Mal," and she like calls you over.
Yeah, and she's. I imagine Mal is just kind of sitting and like standing in the corner, like pretending to look at like some of the stuff, and it's just like has like her like I don't know, like a clipboard or whatever with like the little like fun questionnaire that you can do at the museum to get like a button at the end or whatever.
There's an elf and a half-orc that walk by, and they're like,
Yeah,
"Whoa!"
and then,
and they like,
she's just like, and then she kind of perks up. It's like,
and
come
she's
in.
like begging you over, and she just says, "So, isn't this fascinating?"
The backsplash.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a little bare bones for me. I prefer a more. And she kind of gestures to one where it's like just like the corner. It's like filled up. She's like, something with a little more substance. Personally.
You see, I was hoping you would say that. She turns, she looks at you, and her hair sort of like she has this like fiery effect at the end of
Who's
like
this,
her.
Rutha or
Rionia.
Oh, okay.
And sort of like embers sort of like spill out from her also short pink hair. That, and she sort of looks a little down at you, and she just says, "This is why I wanted to ask you this, because I was really hoping you'd say that. This is a wonderful segue. Because, you know, Mal, listen, I didn't want you to come on this all the way to Pootsville to see a bunch of backsplash. But what I did want
the
you to
backsplash of Pootsville is pretty rough. Yeah. It's the perfect storm.
This reminds me of me when I was younger, and it reminds me of you. I was just a little bit of color in a corner of an enormous canvas, and that's what I see in you. I see it in a lot of these other people, but in all of the first years that I've looked at, I have never seen someone with so much potential as you.
Oh, wow. Insight check.
Go for it.
Wow, I don't you at all, bitch.
Yeah. I wouldn't either.
Where's my insight? Oh,
Well, it's
17.
There's sincerity behind what she's saying, but there's something she's playing at, and you don't know what that is.
Okay.
You can tell that there is an underhandedness to it that has another. She's rehearsed this. That's what you can tell.
Okay.
You don't know why. That means that she has some sort of goal in mind.
Does it seem rehearsed in the sense that maybe she's told somebody else this before, or does this seem like she's been like preparing for this?
No, it
moment
doesn't
for
seem
me?
like she's not saying this in the idea of like I did this stuff like everybody.
Got it.
She's saying it in like a way where it's like it's coming out too clean. You know that this is leading to something you don't know what that is. And she says, "I think that this." And you think she's about to continue on with what she's saying. She says, "Could be me one day." And you know what, Mal? You give me hope.
Oh. Well, thanks.
I know I've been making you, inviting you to all this Prismari stuff.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I just want to let you know that choice is entirely up to you. And she sort of like leans down a little bit and she looks at you and she says, and she kind of gets like, she kind of whispers to me. She says, I don't want you to feel pressured the way I was pressured. Pressure builds up.
Yeah.
And then one day, it's going to all explode and you're going to burn all your friends.
Oh. Yeah. No, I completely understand.
Great.
But no, I honestly, it was...
Because I didn't have somebody like me when I was a first year.
Oh, gosh, that must have been pretty rough for you.
It was.
Then.
So good for you.
Yeah. I clearly found the right person,
exactly.
right? I'm so lucky.
Talk, meet people, but let me know who you meet with because, Mallory, I just know that you're just going to do so great.
Yeah. I mean, well, I have my little gaggle of friends, like we're roommates. But like Ronan and I, we're pretty good friends from, back home, but yeah, just been trying to, meet more people. You and Rutha and Quintilius have been so nice to me. And I'm just so grateful, It's been a lot of fun. And
that just means a lot to me.
And I don't
Thank
feel,
you.
yeah, no, of course, and I don't feel pressured at all. So you don't have to like worry about that. Honestly, being in Prismari was hearing about Prismari for the first time. Really, it seems like it's really calling to me. I feel like in my heart, like this. I see you and Ruth and Quintilius and all the other people like doing your stuff, and it's just. I want to do that.
You just really make me reminisce about when I was starry-eyed and remembered and didn't know what I wanted to do with the rest of my future.
Yeah.
Okay. Look,
okay.
I want to tell you a secret.
Okay.
There is a place here that, well, it harbors a bit of this strange snarl magic. Now.
Oh, really?
So I discovered it when I was a first year. I was able to unlock some sort of like potential within me. I haven't told anybody else about it. I think you should check it out.
Snarl, huh?
Yeah. The thing is that you're not allowed to go in, but I can get you in. So come with me.
Oh,
and she sort of like leads you along, and she walks over and she kind of passes by a couple of people, and then you watch as she kind of turns and she looks. She goes down a hallway. There's nobody down here, and she just says, "We just have to walk down here." All right.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
2.
You entirely trust her.
Yeah. No.
What could you be doing? Killing you?
No.
In a museum?
I don't know. I don't think. I'm not sure if Mallory actually trusts her. I think it's more like at this moment she cannot get a read on her, and it's probably because she's like walking in front of her, and it's like I can't see your fucking face, and she doesn't want to be weird and like.
Yeah. You get to a point where it's like it looks like a flat black wall, and as you get there. There is
it's just me and her at this point.
It's me and her, you and her, and it goes to like a T intersection and then it turns, and you can see that in the distance. But before the turn, you see, there is what looks like a podium, and there's this really bored-looking elven woman. So she sort of like stares forward and she looks over and she says, and she's about to like turn both of you away, and Rionia sort of like turns upwards, and she holds up her hand, and she suddenly has like this card, this like identification thing, and she just says like, and she didn't even say anything. The lady just like kind of throws her hand up, and she sort of turns. She walks forward, and you walk past her. You get towards the end.
What was that?
She just says, as you get towards the end of this hallway, it's just flat black. Like artistically designed to where it's like so much light and then none of it in this room. You can barely see any sort of color, and you feel like this cool draft sort of coming in as you can feel like this new space sort of opening up. And she sort of turns to you and she just says, I wandered my way in here, and I felt like I was lost, much like you were, Mallory. You need to find comfort in that loss. Because you'll be able to find your own exit.
My own exit, huh? Okay.
But don't worry, there's actually an exit.
Oh,
but, just letting you know.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just walk in?
Just open yourself to the idea of change. Don't think about fucking backsplash. Think about what beauty means to you.
beauty means to me.
And then she pats you on the back and she says, good luck, and she walks that way.
She like looks over her shoulder and like waits for her to like round the corner.
She does.
And then she's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, calm down. This is fine. She said she's done it before. This is fine. She'll produce some flame in her hand to kind of light up a little bit, and we'll walk forward into the darkness.
Make your way in, and as you do, you watch as your flame, as you hold it, it is almost like wisped away from you inwards. And as you pull yourself in, you're surrounded by like darkness. You still have like that open sort of like white behind you, but it isn't casting a lot of light into the room. It almost feels like a void.
Okay.
But as you look around, you see what looks like on the floor. There's sort of this wood archway that betrays the rest of everything else. Like there's the white, and then there's the black, and there's like this. You almost have to step over like a log that like circles over, and then you just see like infinite darkness around you, like Vanta Black, and. Surrounding you, you see what look like floating lights, and there are these like pools of colors, red, blue. One of them's like sort of magma colors. Others like ice. I see like flowing water, and they're all sort of converging into what looks like a tiny version of a snarl, just in the center here, and it's all just like being whisked into it. Yeah. It's like maybe this big, and your spell, your fire is being pulled into it as well. And as you pull it back, but you feel a portion of it is sort of like taken away from you for a moment. You lose a spell point.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Then in that case, just gonna refrain from any sort of magic. She's just gonna, I don't know, look around at the different color pools and try and.
There's this aspect of you that is almost like moving with it, like if you were in like a pool, and the whirlpool, how you can kind of like feel that movement, but it's not like you feel compelled to move that way. It's like there's like the energy of the room is sort of like swirling around like the center thing, and it's almost like this strange like dreamscape to you. It's very surreal. And the thought of you being in a museum and an exhibit is gone at this point. You are just entranced by like this magic. You move around, you feel like the fire, you feel the heat against you, and you go against, you feel like the ice underneath you, and it's sort of like it's bitter, cold. But it's strange how much of like a stark contrast it is. There's like that immense heat, and then the cold, and then you go over and you feel the wetness of the water, and then you see like this like tangle of like brush almost moving as well, of like leaves and whatnot. Just the various elements are making their way into this space. You don't know where they're coming from either. They just go off into an
just
ether.
Like, oh wow, okay. Well, in that case, I don't know. She'll say, all right, okay, we're chilling here. This is weird, but this is fine. I don't know. Find my own exit. Okay. And she will, I guess, kind of. Just close her eyes and reach out her hand, and she's gonna try and just create these like swirling dancing patterns of fire and cast like fairy fire around her, kind of pulling from the different elements around her, the blues of the water and the reds of
so that's
kind of a ratatouille kind of color swirl.
Exactly. As you do that, there's this strange amount of magic that fuels you, and the spell points are reused, so you don't use them.
Fantastic.
Because you draw from what's around you. You the snarl. Now you feel like its potency, its power, as it just pulls into you, and it just bursts outwards. You feel very little effort coming from you as you manipulate the elements around you as they swirl around into this thing and pool into the center. And then for a moment, there's this familiarity with it, and you look forward, and it starts to like almost like form like a shape. And it sort of like sits onto the ground, and it's just like this amorphous sort of like thing, and like you're not doing anything anymore. You just kind of pull back, and it starts to float upwards, and then there's this little like face that like appears on it, and it turns at you, and it's like it's in a way it's like it's starting to mimic you.
Yeah. Oh.
And then you see it like form yourself in like this strange mirror. As it like turns and looks at you, and there's this very surreal sort of like moment until it like fades into the ground.
What in the world? Okay. What was that? That could no. No way. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Okay. I think Mallory has maybe found the answer she was looking for here.
And then as that thought sort of comes over your mind, you watch as the snarl just like, and it's pure dark in here. And then you see, you look around and it's like light is like shifting around you, and it's hard to like focus for a moment, and it feels as if like the room like gyroscopes around you, and then you feel as if you go to the floor and then stand back up, and you are back in the middle of the museum. Like there's students running around you. You have no idea how you got here. Somebody, Rionia like looks over and like eyes you, and then Rutha does, and then Rionia finds you, and she's just like, oh, "You did it."
Yeah, of course I did. I had a great teacher. Obviously, just followed your advice. I found my exit. I don't feel quite as lost anymore.
Mallory, I didn't do anything. I just opened the opportunity for you.
Wow. I appreciate it.
I don't want to ask. One day I just want to see.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. It was incredible.
We're gonna get hot dogs.
Oh,
and
great! I love hot dogs.
Next day passes. You guys see a couple of theater performances, but you can't get this thought out of your mind. I messaged you something, by the way. I need you to see it.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I figured.
So you, that's a secret. Sorry, everybody. And you eventually,
can't stop thinking about that. Just like a far off kind of look in her eyes, and just can't pay attention to any of the performances. Can't really.
And it's just like a montage of like you going through everything until eventually you're on that teleportation circle home. You're back, and you're just back at Strixhaven again.
Thank the freaking founders. Okay. It's fine. There was nothing. That was so stupid. Mallory at this point is probably like away from everyone else. She said her goodbyes too.
Yeah,
Do I get any hearts with anybody, perchance?
One with Rionia.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. And she's. I imagine. Is it still spring break at this point when we come back?
Yeah, you've got like a few days left.
Okay, great. So are there quite as many people on campus
Not
at
really.
this point? Okay. Anytime she finds herself alone, she is like talking out loud to herself, where it's just about like that experience. Be like that. Why did that happen? That's impossible. That shouldn't have been able to happen. And there's no way that and then someone appears. It's like, oh, hey. It's just like
it's Kethek. He's like, hi.
Oh, hey, Kethek. And eventually she'll make her way to the apartment door, and she reaches for the knob, and she's like, Mallory. Okay. Honeys, I'm home, and
you open the door.
walk in.
It is the next morning from what you guys had, and you guys are all still in the middle of the dorm there. You open it up. You see all of your friends sitting in the center of the room, almost in like a semicircle, and they look up at you, and behind them on the wall, which was just a flat sort of like grayish color, there's a enormous spattering of ink just across the entirety of the wall. As if one of the paintings that you had saw, just everywhere. And
backsplash!
In Pootsville.
Not Pootsville.
How's Pootsville?
Sounds like something you say to somebody that's like that had like a rough poop. It's like, hey, how are things in Pootsville? How are things in Pootsville right now? It was great. I had a really great time. Why are you all sitting in a semicircle? And why is there a smear of ink on the wall?
Did you learn anything?
Why are you avoiding the question?
I was muted. Did you learn anything?
I learned that it's very weird for all of you to be sitting in a semicircle just waiting for me to get home, and with there being an ink on the wall.
Oh, heads up! It's like 9:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay. Just pointing
like
out.
Stella's awake right now. That's weird.
Oh, I don't think we slept. I think. Well, I don't know about. I don't think you slept. I didn't sleep. Did you guys sleep?
I think the important takeaway is that it wasn't my fault.
It's not my fault.
No,
It was your fault.
I think it is your fault.
That's
That's my blood. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
We're just gonna start right there.
why is your
It was
blood?
just like that, yeah.
Okay.
Stella ate it, and then she went unconscious. Still
Yeah,
conscious.
yeah.
I don't know what happened.
God, you guys, I haven't even sat down. Like,
You asked.
Then you better sit down.
Close the door. Close the door.
she closes the door and she'll like pull. I don't know. If I imagine there's like a counter in the kitchen area, and she pulls like a bar stool and sits down. She's like, "Why are you smiling at me? What is it,
Did you get any souvenirs?
Wrong. It's
I got this button that says, it's the from the Diane
Pootsville
Feinstein.
Enjoyer?
Yeah, the Diane Feinstein Pootsville Backsplash exposition of 895 or whatever the fucking year it is on Arcavius.
Did you bring us anything?
Oh, you have another button. It's a star on a pink sparkly background, and on it's a halfling going.
Yeah, I got Alexander Poots right here.
I got you
did-
stuff from home.
Oh, really? You went home?
I did.
Oh, gosh.
It was terrible.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, I did get you guys some stuff, actually. It's mostly Alexander Poots merchandise, because honestly, I just bought way too much of it. I got Stella a hat. It's like it's like a snapback.
Yeah.
Fuck yes,
And, and it just says Poots on it.
Drew.
P-O-O-T-Z.
With an exclamation point.
Yeah, and then Callisto, I got like a dog vest for Luminary. It's a Poots on the side. For Ronan, I got like one of those one of those rings that covers like all four fingers. It's just Poots.
Thanks.
For Dawn, I got like a quill, like a feather that says Poots. It like fans out like one of those kind of fans. You can put that in your
In a
hat.
huge gift shop.
Gwen, I got like an Alexander Poots like laser pointer pen.
Wow.
There you
So
go.
great.
The fact that you thought of all this off the cuff. Very incredible.
Tobin is like,
It could do different colors too. Yeah.
Oh, Toasty John. Oh, Toasty John.
Toasty John jumps up and like grabs onto Tobin, who's just,
John, no!
and he turns into a little his little thing.
And yes, my favorite part was when I got lost in the museum and
Toasty John's like-
I experienced a micro snarl, I guess. But that's not really here nor there.
Do you want to
Gwen is-
explain?
No,
more? Like,
Callisto.
letting the laser pen
What
go to the
happened?
window.
that sounds
What are
like
you
a really
doing here?
important
Gwen,
experience.
he's a real cat. He won't come back to life. Gwen.
He's like halfway up, halfway out the window, his little butt sticking out.
Oh, no. He's too fat. He won't get out the window.
He's not fat. He's well fed.
Okay.
I think experiencing
Big
a
bone.
micro snarl is a very important event.
Yeah.
That you should really
Do you
explain.
really want me to talk
Yeah,
about
that's
it?
probably the.
Okay, only if
Yeah,
you
we've been
promise
waiting
me
up.
that you guys will explain what the fuck is going on. You guys are acting
that
really
seems-
weird right now. None of you have
What's-
ever been more curious about my
Ben,
day, except
I
for
think-
Gwen. And Gwen hasn't asked me any fucking questions since I walked in.
You told-
So-
I
think
told
we
me
need
not.
to get
I
a
did.
fire
Thank you
drill coffee.
thank you for doing that.
So, have you picked out your classes yet?
Yes, I did. I picked them out before I left.
What?
How was Pootsville?
It was great. It was fine.
I'm gonna go to the fire drill.
No, you are not going
want anything?
anywhere. No, you are staying right here. Mallory like stands in front of the door, and she's like, "What is going on, you guys?"
We joined a cult.
Gwen,
No, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did
You
it.
rolled so easily. He was just
the plan was to sort of ease her in.
We Easter.
You
I thought we were gonna
joined a
tell her about the
cult?
cult.
On accident.
Mouth,
I leave
mouth,
you guys. For when did this happen?
Last
when did
night.
this last night? I leave you guys for a week and you join a cult?
It was,
Well,
it was on accident.
We didn't join a cult so
I
much
thought
as
that
We were forced into it.
infiltrated.
Not
a cult.
infiltrated.
Infiltrated a cult.
No.
We
Guys,
are,
there was
we
no
are
infiltration.
Guys,
They
That's
took our blood.
They took their blood.
right in the center.
We were led astray by an old woman.
Ella, you were
That
led
we
astray by
knew
an
was
old
creepy.
woman.
I
didn't know
Again,
she-
Ronan?
didn't know she was in a cult. My parents warned me about this, and I just followed all the signs and didn't say anything.
This is why your mom wants me to check in on you so often.
You're in a cult.
Look, we were in too deep, and we
Had
had
to tell
to.
your parents
We
you're
had
a
to.
cult.
We had to, as they say on Silk Ball, call an audible,
Oh,
and we improvised. You know improvisation.
And then
Yes, but usually it doesn't involve joining a cult. There's a limit to yes and, Gwen.
Well, there was a very scary gentleman.
It was kind of felt like a
Who
little bit of a
may-
do or die type of. thing, you know, where they force you into
okay,
it?
okay.
Like a multi-level marketing scheme?
I'm cool now. I'm fine. This is fine.
We just have to sell all of this.
No, we're not selling the goo.
The what?
Hex. What's it called?
You mean
again?
Eldritch Ball?
Eldritch Baum.
You mean the thing they're clearly going to be using to sabotage the school?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is this?
I mean,
It's
that is what they
tampered
told
with.
us to do.
Why do you have it?
Because
want
the
us to
old lady
give
and the
it to
scary
everybody.
man. Yeah.
And you took it.
We didn't really have a
literally
choice.
worked
We
once
had to join
again.
the cult, and they were like, "Here,
It was a
go."
big scary thing and a man.
Okay. Who knows you have this?
2 people.
The cult people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One-
so that's more than just the one person. It's like
Well, it's the scary man, who may also be Killian's dad.
And,
you mean Dean Lou?
yeah.
Dean Lou knows about this?
I don't know if it's him or not, but you know that thing where like if I touch someone, I can see like a little bit of the future, and I saw him. And usually when I touch someone, I see their future.
Okay. So, okay. All right. So you guys have this shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And someone,
What is her
potentially one of the deans of Silverquill,
Ophelia.
Ophelia?
What was her? What
She
was
was a she
last
was
name? She was. She's a
retired
Lorehold
Lorehold
For
dean.
John
Teacher.
Dawson and Sherlock Holmes.
well, there's a characters from.
yeah.
From,
We auditioned for
Kitty
the
Cops.
play.
Oh.
You know Kitty Cops,
Oh,
that comic back home.
yes.
I gave him to Gwen. We turned it into a little bit of a play.
And
Oh.
I do
Oh,
believe
we're also
we
in a play. Well, we might be
are
in a
going
play.
to
We're
be
in
in a play.
Quintilius' play.
There's a lot going on, Mal. You were gone for
Anyway,
whole
she's a
week.
professor. She is a low-hold teacher, very
Well,
old. Well, she's just sort of chilling now, but she's also helping. I can't remember his name.
Quintilius.
Killian's
Quintilius?
father?
Quin-
No,
Quintilius.
Quintilius, the one that boos.
Yeah, no,
He's
I'm
doing
familiar.
a play, and
Yes.
she is,
She was
I guess, a
overseeing.
sort of mentor for him.
Okay. And she knows about this too? Or is she part of the cult?
Oh, I believe she knows quite a bit, yes.
Okay, who is... Are they on campus? This cult?
Yeah, they were
Yes.
in the.
Where were you? How did you guys find a cult?
Okay, well
They found us.
Gwen found out that the old woman, what's her name? The Lorehold.
Ophelia.
Ophelia
What's her last name?
Dust.
may have ties with this cult.
That was a reference just for me. Grace made a Fire Emblem reference just for me.
The old woman might be, or might have ties with the cult. We went to
most
her
likely.
house.
McLastrom. MCLASTROM.
Don't trust anybody with an MC name.
No, never.
They're all evil.
Don't trust the Irish.
Or,
And
or-
Scottish.
or Scottish.
And
both.
the Scottish, yeah.
She's a
We
dwarf,
can't,
right?
we can't trust you.
That's
No.
exactly why I made that joke, yeah.
Huh?
She's
Yeah.
a dwarf.
We were in her
Oh, I thought she was a
house in the on Lorehold campus. She saw scary magic coming from behind a bookcase that Dawn accidentally opened while
A
trying to
bookcase
steal
door?
a book, and then she saw because it was like.
I didn't
Of
realize it
course,
was
the
a
scary
secret.
book is the
The-
one that opens the scary dungeon.
The scary book was actually a scary lever, apparently.
Yes.
Look, we can argue all day long about how we got here, but I think the appropriate course of action is to accept that we've got here and
Which is
and
what
to
we've
figure
been
out
doing for the past,
what we're going to
12
do
hours.
next, which is
Okay.
not actually sell this Eldritch Baum.
Well, then what do we do with it?
That was why we were sitting in a circle.
Yeah, I think we're trying to figure out what was altered about it. Maybe
Right.
fix it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we also have to try and figure out how to clean that up. I point at the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we should just throw like a tapestry over it and call it a day.
I could get one
I
from my
can-
room.
No.
Make it smell.
Look, I
We can-
mean,
we can
it
find
looks
them.
like an ink stain. There are worse stains in Auntie's house, so
Yeah, we can put a frame
Huh?
around it.
Auntie's house? Is that like
What
a
kind of stains?
what is that?
oh,
Yes.
Stains.
my auntie.
Some backsplash.
It's the house she lives in. My auntie.
And
Got
there's a
all
lot of
kinds.
stands. Okay.
Yes.
I want to ask questions, but I won't.
Okay, all right. You're right, Gwen. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get up to speed. This is a lot to walk into after spending a week in Pootsville. So let me go put down my bags.
Yeah, I can help.
Thanks, Roni.
Yes.
I can give you your things. I got you.
Good news
Oh,
is
that's
you're not
fine.
in the cult.
That is the only consolation I am finding in this
So
entire endeavor.
They can't track you, but they can track us.
Oh, my
And maybe not
Maybe not
Dawn.
me.
Okay.
Well,
Jury's still out.
they couldn't take my blood.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
what
Hence,
led
that's
Stella
what led to that.
biting.
God.
Well, it didn't seem like they couldn't. The impression I got was that they perhaps didn't need to.
Yes. There's a lot.
You know,
there's
that's
a lot
not blood.
going
That is,
on.
well, it looks like ink. And if I had to guess, it looks a lot like that stuff, the silver quill. I'm not oversharing, am I? I'm going to go ahead and be
it's
quiet.
literally on the wall.
Well, it looks an awful lot like
well,
that
if
stuff.
that's the case, then what, am I just filled with silver quill ink?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I don't
Okay.
know.
All right. I'm gonna go put down my bags. Roni, would you help
Am I
me?
just-
Yes, I
anything
would.
that
I
makes
will,
you-
and I want to.
I don't want to talk about what I was thinking about.
Mallory.
Your body's like a movable ink pot.
Mallory,
And if that is the case, what is your quill?
maybe the one I got her. Oh, this says Poots on it.
It does say boots on it.
You do have that crazy sword as well.
I think that
Well,
is.
that's yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Always, Jack. Always.
No problem, child.
It's too much.
All right, it's back on.
On.
Hello.
Yeah, we
Hello.
getting that one. Oh, we getting that one.
We good.
We good? No.
Warble.
Mallory would then
Head sweet. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, what is
head to her and Ronan's room and like put down her bags. Are you with it?
Following behind
Okay. Yeah. Mallory would close the door after he walks in, and just says something really weird happened to me on that trip.
Really?
Yes.
Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah.
All right.
I saw an old friend from home.
Oh, like,
Yes.
how does that?
I don't know, but I have been thinking about it ever since, and it's been like 3 days. I wasn't even able to focus on the matinee of dogs, and you know how much I love dogs. I was not able to focus.
The one thing about you that I'm not too sure about, but
Well, the dogs, the animals are fine, but the musical.
right, yeah.
But it's just been. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. It's so crazy.
Like walked off? Like-
No, it was like it came out of the snarl. Like they were there in front of me. I saw them, and I just couldn't do anything, and it was just so weird. I don't know. I'm kind of freaking out about it. But it's fine. I'll be fine. It's whatever. I just kind of wanted to tell somebody about it, and I know I don't talk to you very often about this, but thanks for listening. I'm so sorry.
No, you're all right.
It kind of like recoils at the touch a little bit. It's like, so what'd you get me?
Well, I've been stealing your perfume all semester, so I got you that. And then there's those
Thank
little
you, so
those little
kind.
those little candies that you like. I
yes.
ate 2 of them, but
That's fine.
Still most
There's
of
like
it.
18 in your pack. There's
Yeah.
still 16 left. That's great. Oh, this is so sweet, Ronan. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
I thought she meant there was
not only did we see a cult, but I saw some really, really scary things.
Like what?
Like
Are we in a time loop?
no. I would tell
okay.
you. I would tell you.
Right,
we
yeah.
have our code word.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys have your time loop code.
So,
I like how
something really scary coming from Pillardrop, like
Okay.
the end of in this big scary thing in the sky, like the world's ending type thing.
Like a like an apocalypse?
It's
Or
like
just like a
something's
cataclysm?
something really bad's happening. I don't know what it is, but I think it's coming from Pillardrop.
Okay.
Also, Dean Lu killing one of the founder dragons.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. This is crazy, Roni.
Yeah.
I don't.
And then you bring up this, and I don't know how to help that. And then
Yeah.
but
I mean,
here.
there's not much I can really do about that. That's always been a thing.
How did you find the snarl?
Rionia showed it to me.
She knows.
No, she wasn't there. She wasn't there at all. She left before I could do anything. She told me to like embrace change and find my exit. And I don't know. It just happened. Sorry, I'm fine. Yeah, it's no big deal.
I don't think.
No, it's fine, Ronan. Really, it's all right. Just don't tell the others.
I
okay?
won't. I never would.
No, I know, but just really don't.
I promise.
Okay. All right. Have you told them about the
What?
prophecy?
What prophecy?
The thing you saw.
Oh yeah, they were there. I told them. I freaked out a little bit, and I told them.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're all. So if I mention this, they're not going to
No,
go
yeah,
like, what?
no,
Okay.
yeah.
And Gwen's not going to go like, could you explain that a little more, please? Very
Yeah,
curious.
no, I don't think she did that. I think we were all kind of in shock, and then Stella was like paralyzed, and then I tried
Stella
to.
was paralyzed?
Yeah, and I tried to like get she drank Dawn's blood, and
I thought she said she wasn't going to do that. Didn't we all like make an agreement that she wasn't going to do that?
yeah, we scolded her.
Okay.
Um,
So it wasn't like a consensual thing then? 'Cause
no,
that's super
no,
weird.
yeah, it was really weird, and then I think about like a person like myself, so I tried to gag her to get her to spit it up because she was like
Does she not have
conscious.
a gag reflex? Somehow that does not surprise me.
Yeah, but like she's not like she doesn't like digest. So
Oh yeah, she's
and
a
then-
vampire. That's right.
yeah.
She's dead.
Yeah, and I forgot.
Where are you guys right now?
In
Probably
our
talking
room.
very
Like,
loudly.
No, not anymore. I mean, at the beginning of
Yeah.
that conversation probably
Yeah.
was a little more quiet, but now it's like
What's everybody's passive?
Oh, terrible.
Probably 9.
9.
Callisto just hears everything that
Yeah,
they're saying.
close. So you're like, you don't really hear much.
and then you just
You
hear,
just hear, Stella doesn't have a gag reflex.
She's just
I
like
already
cleaning
knew
up
that.
after them, and she's just I'm trying very hard not to hear things.
14.
You also hear that.
Yeah. I mean, Gwen has probably sort of like
She's at the door with a
drifted.
cup.
drifted to like the wall right
Oh,
next to the door.
They're talking about something juicy.
And then she goes, "Oh, don't sound like that."
You kind of do.
All right. I'm good. Let's go out there and let's solve this freaking problem. Sorry, Gwen.
Oh, hi.
You know, armful of pillows.
Yeah. Sorry. Did anybody like some Leonine hard candies? They're absolutely delicious. They got some ginger on them. They're great. Yeah. You've had them before,
Yeah,
Dawn.
I like the taste.
Anybody?
You mean about blood?
No,
told you-
Stella.
I told you already. I'll
Blood
look
candies
next
would go
time.
hard.
I'm just making
Oh,
sure
there's
I
the ice
understand.
cubes. Like.
Be slushy.
Yeah.
Slushy.
Yeah.
Gummies, probably.
Oh, a blood gummy. Oh, like congealed. Like. Ooh.
I got gush.
No,
Look
if
at
it's gonna be magic, I could make it into a hard candy.
Oh
They could
God.
crystallize it or something.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'll take one anyway, thank you.
Okay, so Ronan also filled me in on the whole thing he saw about Dean
Oh,
Blue
that, yes.
killing a founder dragon and some terrible thing happening in Pillardrop. That's what we were talking about. Nothing else.
Yeah.
But
The way you say
looking
that
right
Yeah,
at Stella
yeah.
as it says that.
makes me feel very, very convinced.
Yeah,
nothing else.
and you know, I'm sure everybody's already gotten on your case already, and I know I hate it when
Yeah.
people get on my case about something that I've already
Yeah.
heard people get on my case about, but like, you should really ask people before you suck their blood. I know that you
Yeah.
need it, but like, and
Yeah.
maybe where you come from,
Yeah,
that's like
yeah.
cool, but
I promise not to suck your blood. To be fair, this was a little bit of an extenuating circumstance. The blood mage would not do anything with Dawn's blood at all.
And so,
then it fell on the floor, and I was like, what is this? A little sip. And I was like, that's not blood.
oh.
And then I was like, oh, further investigation is needed now at this point. Because that's not blood. What is it?
So, okay.
And
so you just took a little nibble.
Just a little. I wasn't trying to feed myself. I was trying to
like a
figure out.
sip?
Yeah.
You were trying to sip Dawn?
Get you some sip.
No.
It's a common
Okay.
parlance
Listen,
of
I don't need to know any further. What are we gonna do about this Eldritch Bomb? We gotta get rid of it. Does anybody have you guys come up with any ideas?
You guys are right. When I hear that, it does sound like
gone?
Eldritch Bomb.
Yeah.
yeah,
Bomb?
But
No,
she's
bomb.
got bombs?
Bomb.
I also do want to know like what
What?
you experienced more, but we can deal with that a little bit because I'm just curious.
Yeah,
Since
no.
I haven't had anyone
also terrified.
suck my blood before, so.
No,
Well,
I
actually,
mean-
there was that one vampire who tried it, and then they also died.
I feel like that's very
What?
pertinent information to
That would
said
have-
originally.
What? Wait, Dawn, what?
Do you remember at the beginning of the semester, we're like, oh, you're a vampire. What if you sucked my blood? Yeah.
I do remember.
Was
that.
that
Well,
a
they died
trap,
after the
Dawn?
fact.
Maybe you should have been like, hey,
Well,
by the way.
they died like a few
not
days
let you
later.
down.
They said nothing was happening, and then they died a couple days later.
So that would be-
it was
Could have been
we thought it was
anything.
Could have been,
We thought
yeah.
it was a coincidence, and then
So are you poisonous then? You know, like if you bite it and you die, that's poisonous.
Mm.
And if it
Have
bites
you
you and
tried-
you die, that's venomous.
Yeah, have you tried biting?
No, I've not
Okay.
tried biting.
Yeah.
Ronan, don't be silly. If she bit someone, it would just hurt. It wouldn't kill anybody,
Well,
right?
that's what I'm asking.
Right, Dawn?
But I don't know.
Okay, please
I
don't
think
bite anyone in
there's
the near
only
future.
one way to find out.
I-
It's for you to bite someone.
I do not volunteer.
I don't either.
Nose goes.
Do you volunteer?
I mean, you could try to bite me.
I don't
You
want
have to.
We
You have
could
to explain
drop-
it to your girlfriend.
We could drop.
I
Yes,
don't-
you can.
When not girlfriends.
Yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Talk about the Eldritch Bomb.
Boom.
Mom,
We could drop the Eldritch Bomb down Pillardrop.
I feel like the orc would know, though.
I mean, have you guys thought of anything in the time that I've
I
been
think.
gone? Or?
I think we thought Callisto could
No, we were
change.
We've been just sitting in a circle, staring at each other, and not figuring anything out.
God, do you people even exist when I'm gone? Like, just what? So,
Sometimes.
Okay.
You were gone, and we got on a cult, so we do exist.
Fair enough.
I
Just
think no, I'm
things
not.
did happen.
I don't believe I'm going to let that stand because
There are
we
some theories
rehearsed a
that
play,
did.
we got into a play,
Okay.
and
Well, we're not
we
sure.
infiltrated a cult.
Okay.
I do not like the
I-
insinuation that we have done nothing
know what?
while
You
you were
been-
in some art village
Not only that,
watching
Crazy.
plays.
All right, Gwen,
Nina
I will
was
own
a
that. I will
great
own that.
source
That
of
was on me.
information, and I think she may like me. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Who?
Mina.
Oh,
Hey.
well, see,
I'm just.
Oh, yeah,
I would never. I would never.
Thanks for pour out over here.
No.
yeah, it wasn't so
soldiers.
much the drinking
Is
of the
Mina
blood
Lee
that was
involved in the cult too, or
No,
No.
no, thank God.
of consent. It was
we
the
were trying to get some information about
Star Wars white
the
transition.
it
cult,
was
and Stella charmed
The
Mina
charm.
to get the information that
Yes.
Mina had.
I'm just a charming person.
And
Wow.
then was... And
That's your
we
magic.
think Mina...
No,
I
figured.
I think we unlocked something in Mina, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Learn something
Like.
about herself. Most people learn something about themselves when they're around me, unfortunately. Yeah.
You can say that again. Okay. So.
I think we.
Gwen, I'm sorry. I did not mean to offend you. Stella,
No.
completely understand.
Yeah.
I will calm myself down. Sorry, I'm still just a little frazzled by this whole thing. What is this stuff? What does it do? I am not familiar
It's-
with this at all.
Glue.
It's glue.
It glues
They
things.
gave you guys like fucked up glue
It's what
to
the
push
school
to
is basically
students?
Yeah.
made of.
Do you like huff it or something?
no.
No. Yeah.
Now,
If you get me a
Stella's like, yeah.
if you get me a bag, maybe.
No, we're not doing this.
pretty
one.
much everything at Strixhaven has been made with...
Do you know?
You know, because adhesive.
And
Yeah.
so-
do you
so
know when
it's-
we got
okay.
attacked by all those things at the?
The mimics in the restricted section.
No, at at the Bow's End.
Oh yeah, when the
I think-
tavern
I
came
think
to
that
life.
may have
yeah.
been some glue, or
Oh, like it was all
when
glued together.
Quintilius's stage kept falling apart.
Yeah.
Glue.
Okay.
The glue.
So the cult is messing with the glue?
Yes.
They're sabotaging the school. Because that's
Well,
kind of what they're
if
against.
everything
against
is
the
made of
ideology of
glue,
Yeah.
then if you mess with the glue, then you mess with everything.
Yeah, the foundations of the school.
So that essentially people wouldn't really think it's a upstanding
Right.
place
Mhm.
to
So,
attend.
do you guys think that maybe all the things that have been happening now, like till now, have just been like test runs for something that's bigger that's coming? And have they given you the bigger thing that's coming?
I don't know.
Or will we
Like how
another
much
test?
do we have here?
Or are we another test run?
It's like a container of like 6 bottles. The bottles are maybe like this big.
So it's like a milk crate. Of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Eldritch
They kind of actually
Stronghold.
look like a milk, like the bottles are like purple and sort of like a really deep like purple color, but made of glass, so you can't light doesn't get in very easily,
Sure.
and they have a huge like cork stopper on the top.
Okay.
Well,
So quite a bit of glue, but not like a huge
Sure.
amount.
Essentially,
I was thinking we could get back in touch with Professor Vane, and perhaps he would know.
You
They,
call him
they do
Professor?
seem at loggerheads, these two groups. They did not want us talking to him. So if we talk to him, he might. I mean, certainly.
you
But
know, it might die.
what?
What?
We would
I
die.
think we're gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
Just don't mind me. Just thinking
You
about
can't
worst
say, you
scenarios.
can't mumble
we could
a
have-
series of words and then say quite clearly, die. Like the only word that we all pick up is death.
We're not gonna die.
That's
We're gonna be
really,
fine.
Okay,
that's
but-
really careless.
Okay, but I mean, if we told Fane, so the cult doesn't like Fane then.
Right, so, enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Sure, but Fane is also like a really shady dude. Do we really want to give this to him?
No, but we could probably, of all the people that
I guess he would be
know.
the most understanding if we rolled it.
Can I both you turn off your mics and bring it back on?
Yes, sir.
We should all static.
It's static hours out here. I'm just gonna turn my mic off.
Wow. If we come back on, can you do all the connections for me? Retest them all?
All of them.
Yeah, just make sure they're all working. Hello, Mike decided to get one.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Some
Wow.
of us are good people.
Wow.
I'm still mic'd.
So far.
Mostly Mike decided the
So far.
table.
100% Mike decided.
Ah, yeah.
I don't want to talk about what I was thinking about when he said I'm filled with ink or something like that.
I
was
have
like,
a- I
wow.
have a good idea
Well,
what you were thinking.
I was like,
Let's
when-
see.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Hey,
Is it like that Game Grumps thing where it's like, I'm
Stella,
young,
does that
sweet, and full of
spell like
cream.
something you
Sorry, Grace. Sorry, Grace. Did not realize you were taking a drink. I'm so sorry.
Something
I was
that
not
what?
looking
that
at
you can teach?
Oh, yeah. Cool.
We can talk about that later.
Sorry.
Horrible person.
Sorry.
What just happened? What a transaction happened? What happened?
Ronan wants to learn a certain spell.
Yeah, translate you
Yeah.
do.
Sip.
No.
Sip.
I can only teach it to
Sip spell.
exceptionally handsome or pretty individuals.
Well,
so
then why
I
can't you
think
teach it
you're
to
fine.
You
me?
think I'm fine?
Yeah, yeah.
I think-
Who can you teach it to here?
I can't answer that question for you yet.
I can. All of us.
There we go. Good.
We
Thank
are
you.
all pretty hot.
We're at magic school, you could just take a class for it.
Yeah, but I want to learn more than just what I'm learning in my
And
classes.
take an advanced class.
You're
rather
gonna learn
than,
it from Stella.
Yeah, Stella's cool.
like, pick
I
up a
can
book,
learn. I can teach things.
read it.
I'm a good teacher.
How
I-
do I teach?
I think I could pick up
Better
a
than a
book
student?
and read the spell faster than Stella could teach it to me, but Stella is really cool.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, no,
I know it
her-
seems surprising,
Her
but
coolness
there-
is not at issue here. Her efficacy as an instructor, I believe.
There's a vibe you get with this spell that only comes about really if you have a certain aura of coolness.
Oh, do you mean
Mm,
like
have a
when you force people to do things they don't really
Yeah.
want to do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. They
Yeah.
call that what do they call that?
Extortion.
That is a word for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
One up.
Sure. Yeah.
Abuser.
I
Gaslighter.
think, Gwen, that you might be just a little mad that I got information you couldn't.
Blackmail.
Okay, guys, please, can we not fight? Like, let's solve the stuff about this, and you two can go at each other as much as you like.
What we should do go get a coffee, and then figure out where we're going next. We're going
Right,
to
but
You
do you
Pillardrop.
know
want to
who's
walk away from
likely
the
to
stuff?
be-
What if it goes missing?
We're in the fire jolt.
Where's
And Mallory's
Mallory, it's not
That's
gonna
the
go
part.
to be
Yeah,
missing.
that's it. Yeah. You want to leave this all? Oh,
She's like
I
carrying
imagine
it.
it's like it's
Mallory,
like
I
a
put it under my
fade
bed.
where
Who's gonna
Mallory
look under
doesn't
my bed?
move,
There's-
like her
John?
facial
What? There's
expression
clothes
goes.
under there.
exactly.
He's stuck to the floor.
He's got like the Tears of the Kingdom gloom all over
Oh
him.
no, not Toasty John.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta get my. What'd you guys get? What'd you guys get at the fire jolt? What are you guys drinking?
I get iced and spiced.
Ooh, what's that?
It's coffee
Iced and
with
spiced.
cinnamon.
All right, cool.
I think it's actually called a spiced and iced.
How could you make
Yep.
Well then.
I only work here.
You
just
know
like
the
You know
name.
how
Real.
to make them, but you're just
Yeah.
like the names.
You know it as S and I.
Yeah, I get a little coat on the top of the drink.
Yeah.
Everybody says it. So
Do
many
you get an
different
employee
ways
discount?
that you-
Yeah, but only for people I'm related to, which
Yeah.
seems kind of strange because I'm not from here.
What if you get married to someone? Would that be
Like kind of
considered related?
shoehorned in
Yeah,
that
I
one.
think so.
Okay.
But I'm only like 20 years old,
It
so
feels
I don't
like
think I'm getting married.
Probably
anytime
run
soon.
into that
I'm not.
problem before
I
they-
was just curious. rather
Yeah.
than-
It's just maybe like big families come here. You know,
Gwen,
like
what did you get?
dynasties.
or just all
She
their
got a
friends
drink
and
called
said, "Okay,
Steeped
Claus,
in
and-"
Delicious Lore. It's an herbal tea.
Yeah. And Mina brings it over and she hands it to you and she says, "That's honestly my favorite." Hey guys, what are we doing?
Thank
You
you,
know.
Mina. I really like
Your-
tea.
Yeah. Tea. Tea really hits sometimes, you know.
It does.
Mal, you're back. Good to see you.
Hi.
You guys ready to go back to class?
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be don't worry, trimester number 2 is not that bad. Alright. Trimester number 3, that's where you're gonna be scared. But like
Yeah, from my own personal experience, that's not true.
All right.
Anyway.
Are you just gonna make references?
Yeah, that only
not
Mina understands.
explain
Yes,
it?
exactly.
Yeah,
yes,
yep,
that
yep,
is
yep.
exactly
So
what's gonna
I just
happen
wanted to come over here just to double check how much is and she goes like behind Mallory and she's like,
all of it.
"Why did you do that?"
More than you now. Sorry.
What?
I'll explain later.
Everybody like turns and looks and she's like, well, you should. All right.
I'll fill you in later.
Hey, Mina, I still haven't gotten my Prismari punch yet.
Sorry, working on it. I'm
Okay,
getting it
thank you.
together.
I'll text you.
She stomps away.
Sure, that's a good idea.
I'm not gonna
Can
talk
I
about
ask you a question?
What?
Good, thank
What's
you.
her deal?
What do you mean?
I feel like she doesn't like me, and everybody likes me. So, shut up, Gwen.
I think she's experiencing a
Nicholas
tiny
was
bit of
also making a
jealousy
face, too.
because we told you stuff that she doesn't know. She's all about
Oh,
information.
if she wanted to crawl into my head and pry those secrets out, I would more than gladly welcome her in. But
Really?
yes, I'm burning with knowledge now.
Fascinating.
Okay, well, she likes
to be
being
fair-
burdened
Which is
with knowledge.
funny enough what I got here last time.
You did knock
but
on the door repeatedly and kick in the door to get that knowledge.
I
Like,
live with you.
No, I know. At some point,
I walked into the room
And then you're
you
like-
had glue all over the place.
and I was like, "Hey, it's
only
fine.
in the
Tell us about
crate.
what
We're
Pootsville
fine."
was." You're like, "No. Tell us. Tell me. I'm like, "Okay."
We tried to not.
Calista was like, "Here you go."
Close to just drinking her coffee.
What do you got there, Quisto?
Yeah.
You know.
She walks back over.
lotus.
Latte? Mm.
Prismari punch.
Thank you.
Mina.
And then she.
A little more. Thank you.
I had
And
a,
she goes like this. She goes.
Man, maybe I should work here.
You should. It's great.
Nah,
If you
that's
work
okay.
here, they'll stop making me do it in the gift shop. So, you wanna?
I don't know. There's something fun about buttering popcorn. Anyways,
Weird
Just like.
she's like the Legend of Zelda. Like,
yeah.
People are like, why is she humming in front of the butter?
there's something very therapeutic about it. It's her happy place. But smothering things in butter. Yeah. Anyways.
All right, you guys hang out at the fire jolt for some time, and try to decide what to do with all of this stuff. I think the group does not come to a consensus.
Yeah.
You guys get on other topics, talk about other things, infighting, and eventually just like, I got shit to do. And you guys eventually just leave.
I gotta go to fucking
And
work.
head back to, you have a shift that starts, you guys have classes to prepare for, which is what we're going to get into now, which is we're going to move into, we're going to do a little time skip, sort of like a few days into month 1. Which not month 1. It is technically May in Arcadios, and you guys are picking your new classes for the first month, the first trimester. Yeah, it's daytime now. It's daytime.
Good morning, Arcadios.
I sent you a tiny message. It's just a yes or no question.
Just a tiny mess.
I can't just answer that off the top of my head. Sure.
Cool.
You a tiny question.
Yes, not for you. You're first year. Anyways, you guys are going to be picking your new classes for beginning of the trimester. So what does your guys' schedule sort of look like? I know that you've sort of figured yours out. Dawn, what are you doing?
So, of course, going to be taking my primary class, whatever that's going to be called, because Jacob hasn't given
Magical
it to us.
Physiologies.
Oh, again?
It's all year.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's why it's...
I
you
forgot.
don't have it. That's right. You say
Yep.
it's just
I just hard-coded it into your guys'. It's like, you no
no
choice.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I'm taking 3 other classes. Magical Transposition, Mind over Matter, and Refracting Reality.
Perfect.
Then I'm going to be doing a round at the Dueling Guild job for the first month. For the first month of this trimester, I'm going to be doing two jobs: homework, free time, sleep.
Perfect. What's your schedule look like, Mal?
Not so different from last time. I'm taking 4 classes. I'm taking Magical Physiologies, of course. I'm taking a class called Elemental Improvisation. I'm taking one that's called Preliminary Pyromancy.
Ooh.
And I'm also taking Elemental Studies 102.
There's some spells in there that you're going to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. What are they?
Kinetic Jaunt is Elemental Improvisation. It's like a dance class. Preliminary Pyromancy is Scorching Ray. And then Elemental Studies 102 is Absorb Elements.
Very cool.
Yeah, and then I'm also, I'm of course still working my job as a refreshment expert at the theater.
Yep.
But just buttering popcorn and serving people Dr. Peppers, you know.
Unfortunately, they only have Mr. Pibb.
You know what?
Oh.
That's okay.
Sometimes
They're
it's
basically
better.
fucking the same.
Professor
And
Professor Pibb.
Professor Pibb. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And then
You got 'em.
So for the
I
first
tried.
first part of every trimester, because I have to make room for studying, Mal is technically only goes to the Fine Artists Society meetings like at the beginning of every trimester. So she's sort of like an associate member, I guess, of that club. She's only in there for like the first like couple weeks of the trimester, and then she has to devote more time to studying. But you know, she's got some friends in there and whatever.
Yeah.
But and then I have my free time and my sleep time, of course.
Of course.
my homework time.
Sleep time.
Nice. What's Gwen doing?
Sleep.
Yep.
Magviz, homework, free time, extracurricular, Strixhaven Star, job, Biblioplex. I have 3 classes. Divination 805, You Are Enough. She's going to try and learn Borrowed Knowledge.
Oh, cool.
Illusion 670, Hexes and Hijinks. She's going to try and learn Invisibility.
Love it.
And then she's heading over to Prismari campus for Enchantment 257, Stand Up for Yourself. And it's a stand-up comedy class. She's going to learn Tasha.
Tasha's in
singing.
That's so good.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
you're gonna have a bunch of bits.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What's up
shots.
with,
I forgot to.
what's up with this cafeteria?
What's up with these sandwiches?
Yeah, the frog legs.
They're not made of sand, and I didn't make them. So.
Yeah.
Ha ha!
I have a blank that I normally keep for study. I am not sure what to do with that blank.
You could
Job
have free time,
or free time.
and free time I'll let you get some stuff. It's in the document. I forget what it does.
It keeps your stress down.
So that's
Keeps your
two
stress down, yeah.
2 free times.
2 free times.
2 free times.
Recess. Oh,
Yeah, because she can't start a class
Don't you
there.
use one for rumor mongering?
Huh?
Do you use one for rumor mongering?
Oh, I could,
could have-
yeah.
You've got quite a lot of rumors.
I do have some rumors.
So
Get some
I
more.
did not say what the spells I'm going for are to you guys. So I'm going for Mind Spike, Mirror Image, and Misty Step.
Good ass spells.
And the Dueling Guild is going to be acting as an extracurricular this time.
Perfect. Is there something you want to add?
Oh, I'm still in the drama guild, of course.
Of course. Ronan?
He's taking 4 classes.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking the basic class that we all have to take. He's taking Intro to Prophecy 2, where he's going to learn Mind Spike. Necromancy 101, where he's going to learn Wither and Bloom. And then basic magical auras to learn blindness and deafness.
Cool.
And then he's going to work the Fire Jolt.
I like
Then
you
he's
guys
gonna
are
work-
taking the Strixhaven spells. That's cool.
Yeah. And then he's going to work at the Fire Jolt some more. And then he's going to have
Yeah.
homework, sleep, silk ball, and free time.
Nice. Silk Ball.
Mm-hmm.
Javanish and Melwathorn are like, let's fucking go, bro. All right. Callista, what you got?
You said that you were happy that we were taking Strixhaven spells.
You and Dawn are, you got cooler spells.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
Got bigger spells to fry.
She's
Yeah.
taking 5 classes, homework, extra.
Oh,
You know what?
I know, it's great. It's
Yeah.
great.
So in character.
Yeah.
Her job, which is still at the Bibliopex, and for the extracurricular, sorry, I can't speak. She switched to the Dead Languages Society after me, and it was like, please join my club.
Yes. Perfect.
And yeah, so for those classes, I don't have the class names yet because it was a scramble until like
You're good.
20 minutes ago.
Well, what are the spells?
But it's 2 silver quill classes, one for silvery barbs. I'm so sorry. And one for detect thought.
That's a Strixhaven spell.
It is, but it's
is
silvery
Strixhaven
barbs.
No. Who cares?
It's just
fine.
it's silver quill, you know, like peak.
Yeah.
I'll let you cast it, but it's going to be 3 spell points. What is it? A second level spell or first
it's
level
first.
spell? It's a first level spell. I'm going to make it a 1.5 level spell, which is
Wow.
3 spell
Get
points.
Okay, I
Correct.
was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
And then a Quandrix class for Vortex Warp and Witherbloom class for Entangle.
Ooh, Entangle.
Nice.
Love that. Vortex Warp's also great.
Good spell.
It's a good one.
Good
Slept
ass
on.
spell.
It's great.
So yeah.
Stella?
So she was forcibly enrolled in Magical Physiologies 1.
She was indeed.
And then
Indeed.
also Magical Physiology 2.
2. Okay.
Totally.
Jesus.
She's got two of
You
those.
are like in Mag Phys 1 with like 4 other students.
Yeah.
Like,
She's
it's like you, like it's barely anybody.
it's great.
Just
She's
speaking of a student, me, who was a terrible fucking student, had to retake classes all the time, and was walked in with 4 other fucking losers, being like, "Let's go, let's go." Sorry.
she did take two things of sleep because she had to, but she also has stacked that in the middle of the day so that when most of the people are out doing their classes, she's double sleeping.
Perfect.
Wow.
She did take 2 other classes.
In the night courses.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want Callisto to know that I'm going to class.
Fair enough. You're taking that one English class that's like 5 to 9 p.m.
Yeah.
It meets
God.
once a week.
That was the best class I had.
It was. It really is.
I
Like, this
enjoyed
is
that
it.
class so much. It was just us and a bunch of other people going like, books.
I'm gonna
And
do
BSing.
like reaching between dimensions or something like that, like to try to learn sending.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No.
And then either is there a lore hold class of some kind? It's either going to be about like the Blood Age or some shit, or like containment of artifacts. I
Cool.
haven't decided yet.
You also have cave
Diving? I do. That's back on for extracurriculars as well as dueling club and art tattoo. I dropped silk ball. I'm sorry. I know.
Dropped.
I did.
I think you're
Really
Read up.
dropped the ball.
Stella's not on the team
Can I
anymore,
have
but
those
that's
cleats
okay.
back?
We had a good season.
what?
We're
Those
looking
cleats?
looking for our new member who's going to be really pulling through in the fields. He's already promised to show up all the time. We're looking at our new player, Kethek. And he's like, I don't know what their sport is.
Hey,
And
man.
he's like, it's okay. You'll learn. It's fine. Use
It's
your
great.
feet.
Oh wait, guys! I think I found a space in my schedule.
Oh, you've already been replaced, Stella.
oh, never
You're going to
mind.
get benched the
It's
whole
okay.
season.
No, it's fine. I'll catch you next.
All right, Chet, let's go. And
Chet. Chet's on the team.
Chet Gleflin. Yeah.
Chet Gleflin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the orc or the elf?
That's I don't know.
Oh, okay.
This is from
Yes.
this is from the one shot that we ran like a year and a half ago because Emma watched a TikTok that was really funny about this girl pretending to make a like a swim movie, and she's like. There was just somebody in the TikTok named Chet Gleflin, and we thought it was so funny that I was like, that's in the
That
game
is
now.
really funny.
Yeah. Anyways,
Sorry for snorting.
anyways,
Emma's fucking
Emma
dying over
thinks
there.
that Chet Gleflin is really funny.
Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so funny.
All right.
We need to give.
I know, Emma needs to
we
be
need get
fucking
Emma a
mic'd.
mic
Emma
so
needs
that
to
she
be
can
mic'd.
chime in
One
every now
day.
and
Oh,
then.
I
Yeah.
know.
And she's just talking to her about that she's doing sins or something.
Every time Emma's in a one shot or guest in a game, there's always comments that are like, "Put Emma in a campaign now."
We're
I'm like,
trying.
working on it.
She will be.
Soon.
Whoa.
So, anyways, I'm gonna cave diving. That's why I chose you last.
Yeah.
So you're
Cave diving.
cave diving,
This
and
is,
you're in this
is
extra.
semester 2 of me cave diving.
It is,
It's
and
fun time.
honestly,
Where does the
I
time
think
go?
that Stella has a good time during this extracurricular.
Absolutely.
If only it was a class, because really it's just you and a couple of other people who I wouldn't say are like really like the nerdy type. They're more like the
Chets?
sort of more not the Chets, more like the more studious, sort of introverted, but also like there are people who are just in it just to like explore. And I think that there's an aspect of this to you that reminds you of home, where you're just diving into caves and you're finding stuff and you're mapping out places that haven't been mapped and you're slowly discovering that the Pillardrop is just this enormous, like, a network of caves that have been dug out, that have been discovered. There's ruins here, deep, huge ruins that are span history of Arcavios that not only go into the Blood War, but even before that. And some of them are mysteries even to this day that you and these students sort of like go in and like discover, yeah?
Can I swap out one of my 2 jobs and join Stella on
Cave diving? Dawn's here too.
Because I'm like, Dawn would be excited
wow.
to that.
And then Dawn's like, hey. It's like, oh.
It's just a good time.
Yeah.
If you would allow me to join.
No,
you.
no, of course.
Now, of course, there are times where you guys get to a point where, like, the leader of the extracurricular, like, doesn't let you guys really go much further. He's this human guy. He's maybe, I think he's like an alumni. He's not like a student, and he leads this thing that he thinks is really cool with like the supervision of some professors to get what?
Is it Marshall?
Oh my god.
Sure.
Marshall.
Basically should be Marshall. There's always these times you guys get into like these large locations that go really deep into Pillardrop, and you know you guys can't go much further. You reach like the end of like your guys' ropes. Sometimes you guys are roped up and are diving into these places and things like that. And you know, for the sake of my claustrophobia, you guys are never going into a place that is smaller than your body or anything like that. These are pretty big open spaces that you guys aren't.
What, they're not
that you guys are
crossing
exploring.
Medusa?
Nope. No, it doesn't happen in my world. Doesn't fucking
fall
happen.
and everybody
Yeah, rock. At least you die instantly.
Is that horror?
Anyways, God,
R.I.P.
worst fear,
R.I.P.
worst fucking
Floyd
fear.
Collins.
Anyways, that and spiders. You just put me in
In a cave with spiders?
What's that horror movie where
Cave
they're in a
spider.
cave and there's like things chasing them?
Is that The Descent?
No, The Descent. Yep.
Jacob,
Yeah.
imagine you're
Nightmare
crawling
movies.
through
That's the
a
catacombs.
small cave thing and you're stuck.
I'm already shitting my pants.
And then
Guys,
you see a
he's
spider
not
on
gonna
the wall
he's
in
not
front of
gonna
you coming
sleep
closer
tonight.
to you.
Yeah.
He's not gonna
I let it bite me
Remember,
so that
remember
I
Strixhaven,
die
guys?
quicker.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should play some Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Instead of making Jacob fearful.
you realize.
Yes.
The both of you, I guess, realize. I think Stella's like getting into it a little more because she knows more of the people into this, and Dawn's like, "What's going on?" But
Yeah, pretty much.
Stella,
I do.
Guys.
you find out that there are times that there aren't any professors or anybody really. There's a hole in like the schedule.
Perfect.
There's a time where nobody's watching the Pillardrop, and it is a 3-hour window where there's just you don't know what it is. There are 2 people who haven't communicated on accident within a schedule that you probably would have gone to somebody and been like, "Hey, you guys need to fix this," but instead you hold off. You're like, "There's a hole in the watch of Pillardrop." Now, sure, there's other spirits down here, but they're sort of autonomous. You know that there's an opportunity once a month to attempt to go deeper into the Pillardrop. Keep that in mind.
Sounds good. I will make a note of that.
Cool. And then
Yeah,
I
because
found this shard of a pot.
to be completely honest, she
There's
would
a
never
fan on
have
it.
ratted that out because that's exactly what she
course.
would have been like. I can go deeper at some point.
And then does Stella bring this up to the rest of the group?
like this group
Yeah.
or like the group of people
No,
who
not
are
fucking
cave
them, these
diving.
guys.
I was like, the nerds.
Divers?
Screw the cave
They're gonna be like, I'm going to tell the professors immediately.
Yeah, I'm like, no, nerd, stop.
Yeah. Oh.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
I think she would.
And I think that that's where we find ourselves now. About a week into trimester 1. You guys have been getting used to your classes. You're working at the Biblioplex Callisto. Ronan, you've been doubling up your shifts with the Fire Jolt like normal. And there's all that, the politics going on there of, it's basically Ronan trying his hardest to froth oat milk while a bunch of second-year Silver Quill students whine
like
and
oat
yell
milk
at
now?
each other about who can make latte art the fastest. There's a lot going on.
Just
there.
start with a basic heart before you tackle the Rosetta. That's all I got.
You're
First-hand
really just getting
experience.
a good dive of the entirety of Strixhaven. You, Mal and Gwen. While you have sort of a focus on Prismari, the two of you, I feel like, cross paths a lot as you guys are moving across campus pretty often.
No, it's fine. We're chill.
Yeah,
it's,
of course.
it's fine.
And Dawn, you're kind of in your corner, but you're kind of doing your thing. You have
Yep.
this interaction with Stella that you have pretty often, but you're learning some cool stuff. You're continuing up your dueling guild, which really doesn't like take off too often. It's sort of the same group of people coming back in and out within that dueling guild. Yes.
I know what Gwen's doing with her extra spare time.
Yeah. What is it?
Gwen is pretending to do. She is pretending. She's drawn up a list of faculty members and is pretending to do puff pieces for the Strixhaven Star in an attempt to like map out and investigate the who's who as far as like the.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, she's kind of like, I just want to do an interview with you for the Strixhaven Star. just like
Just going around and
Question
interviewing
number
like a bunch of students and
237.
professors and
How do you feel
stuff
about
like
cults?
Where were you at? How do you feel about the Founder Dragons?
Plarg's like, this feels like an interrogation.
Well, of course, Plarg would.
Yeah.
Does Plarg sound like Alex Jones? I really hope he does.
Oh my god, I never thought about that.
I'm a man.
I'm a half-orc.
I am in a scientific matrix grid or whatever.
They got fucking fiery letters down in the
They're putting water. They're turning the Grofs gay.
I swear I saw Philomachus Warhold fly over the other day when I was star-seeing. All right, sorry.
Damn it. The Dragon
Anyways,
Trails.
there is
battle at Bow's End was a false flag operation.
Oh my god.
there's a card called Conspiracy Theorist that's a Lorehold card. That's really funny. It's just a guy who's like, he just looks all bedraggled. He's got a bunch of scroll behind him. He's like, "Arr!" I love that card. Anyways, you guys eventually, within your busy schedules, sort of one night, find yourself together in your dorm. Stella has explained to all of you this sort of hole within the schedule, within the Pillardrop. And
What would you have said if I said no?
so you guys,
Oh, that's it.
if I would have said no,
What if I would have said no?
I would have found a creative way to get you to say yes.
Okay. I should have held out. I could've gotten things
How
out of
about
this.
no to your no?
So fair.
How about you do
Dragon
anything?
later.
You would like no, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
all right. So
Dawn.
Dawn.
Say,
Stella's keeping information.
if you say no to this dialogue, it's really funny.
Yeah.
Do it.
Fuck you. That's not out yet.
I know.
It's not out.
Say
Guys, and your secret references.
Yeah, it's good.
There's gonna be some uploaded on Arcane
The fact that I
Academy.
know what it is, and just from that reference
Yeah.
alone.
Schlurp. So you guys, Stella finishes basically explaining it. Say the end of what you were saying. What's the end of the explanation that Stella's like? We come into the end of her explaining it.
I know you don't want to plummet to your death, but I do know a safe way to get to the bottom of Pillardrop, I believe.
Oh, you could just jump off the edge. The spirits will rush in and catch you.
Yeah, but
not
they made
just
alert than the professors.
Oh, we
yeah.
want to do it stealthily.
Yeah.
I have been sternly talked to about not jumping off.
Me too. Me
And
too.
surprise, that time is approaching rapidly. It's actually tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know that some of you are gonna like want to study or something. I just think for one night.
Are you saying that there is a window where we can sneak into the forbidden area and delve for secrets, and you think anyone in this room would rather read a book?
Ronan and Cliff.
No, I'm in.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm 100% in.
Fucking
I'm
wizards.
studying. God.
Wizards.
I
The
understand.
ones you don't want
You can stay here.
I think you need to go down there.
to.
You gotta touch things
I have
and
don't want to.
see more things. I can't touch things and see things.
Oh, well,
you
you
yell at
taught me that spell,
I'm
and
so
maybe I could
sorry.
teach you to see the future.
Oh, could you?
No,
Oh, that's what I thought.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Well-
I'm looking at you for a different thing. I
Ronan.
think you know that spell already.
No, she taught me it.
Yeah, a little.
Well, Ronan,
a
if
little
you're,
cheat.
I mean, you could be afraid that the future is going to happen and be scary, or you could head out into the world and try and affect the future, right? And come into a deep dark hole with us, and
Technically, there's other theories.
make an impact.
No matter how much you try to, improve or not improve on the future, it actually.
Are you talking about competing time travel theories? Because there are multiple understandings of, because time is not really a set thing. No one really understands how you travel time. So some people believe that time is fixed, and if you go there and you see it, it's always going to happen. But there are some people
I don't.
who believe in a parallel universe theory that if you change even one thing, whoop, we just become a parallel universe to the one that you saw. And Ronan, I think you can change the world, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Leave parallel Ronan to his own problems.
Yeah. My neighbor told me never to
Yeah,
meddle
screw that
in
guy.
time travel, so I think we shouldn't meddle in
What?
time travel.
Well, this
Ronan,
is not time travel. This
I
is
mean-
time seeing into the future and
We-
then trying to change that before it actually
Are
happens.
not time
Actually,
traveling. We are
degree of
time
time.
meddling, and we are attempting to fix the future.
Or just cause,
Callista?
to
What?
Hey, Malachi,
What
talk
if
to you.
Yeah.
I promise to study for midterm if you do this tomorrow?
Ooh, the political game. My favorite part of Magic the Gathering.
I will do what I actually need to do if you.
Yeah. Look, I cannot study for this, and then she'll come and yell at me about it because I fail or whatever, and then I could pass the finals and I'll be fine.
You're trying to coerce me with you doing better.
I just thought you.
That impacts me in no way whatsoever besides just being
I
disappointed.
just think someone though was very invested in me going to my final.
Can I
last
ask why
year.
you don't want to go down?
Unfair.
Is there any specific point?
It's a hole.
She
It is a hole.
very good.
You are
I mean, to
correct.
be fair, it is a hole
But-
that has existed for
God damn it.
over thousands of
It
years.
is a hole.
It
You
is
are
a hole. You are
correct.
correct.
And there's scary stuff down there.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't
I
really
could-
like dirt either, but
Counterpoint,
you could-
counterpoint. I mean, we all went to the Bow's End Inn and Tavern and thought we were going to have a nice evening in, and were attacked by floating forks. So
But I
I'm just
wasn't.
saying that
Technically-
campus is
Well,
not
that's what I was gonna
exactly
say. Maybe
safe.
use that.
No.
So if we head into a very
Why?
dangerous
It makes me
hole,
really tired. And I haven't quite fine-tuned the fact that sometimes it doesn't work in a really bad way.
I'm sorry.
What type of?
Is
bad
that what
way?
happened to my side of the room?
What are you talking about? I don't
What
know
happened?
What happened in your room?
Sometimes.
What happened to your
Uh-huh.
room?
Did you blow up?
That's
Not,
definitely
not me.
no.
did
no.
your clone turn out all like
It's not a clone. It's like potentiality.
fucked up?
So
Okay, did your potentiality turn out fucked up?
Did your potentiality
Yes.
blow up?
It did.
are you
Like,
starting?
Like, did it have an arm growing out of its face or
And
something?
you
Are
were
you-
getting on Gwen's case about.
Are
time
you
travel?
starting to reckon with the fact that you are potentially creating a living sentient being and then killing them and
No.
then just sort of going along
So,
with your life?
actually, no.
Because that is
It's
very heavy.
More of the potentiality. Once again, I would not be able to do this at home. The snarls kind of empower this of being able to take potential energy
Mm-hmm.
and form it into something that can be mimicking.
Strange.
So, but you know, it's potential and
Mm-hmm.
it gets a little fragile.
Right, isn't that thing about potential, though?
And then you have to put
Potential is boundless
Potential.
until you crush it, until you smash it, until you shatter it to 1,000 pieces.
Yes.
What you do to it?
I.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, we gotta go.
Oh, we can-
Ronan's phone alarm goes. I don't know. Your alarm goes off, and it's like you gotta be in bed soon. This is gonna be something you gotta decide
Your
right
little
now.
jingle.
So you're not
Okay.
gonna see everybody else tomorrow. You're just gonna meet up and do this.
Oh,
I think
so,
we should do it.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess it's just
We'll take care of you. It's all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in a cult now because I've been well taken care of.
Okay, but well, don't tell me that like it's my fault. I
can-
wasn't even here.
We could go.
Exactly.
How
I feel like
Okay, then I will take care of you, Callisto.
We're already this far. Let's just keep
You
going.
should have gone to fucking Pootsville with Mal. You
I
were
I
safe.
think I should have actually.
Okay, how about this? We'll put it on the docket. We're
See,
gonna
a
go
great
down to
argument
Pillardrop,
for not
and then
staying back.
we're gonna go to
As
the swamp and we're gonna find a guy and we're gonna kick his ass and we're gonna take our blood back.
as my moms would say,
Solid
Okay.
plan.
if you aren't almost going to die, then what's the point?
I was see.
Moms
I,
Moms
are
are so
fucking
weird.
back.
I love them.
see, here's the problem. I was
Who
told
are
by
these
uncles
women?
trying not to die is really important.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I mean, on the one hand, like I do really want to go down there, but I totally see Callisto's point. Like, this is school. We don't need to be risking our lives every day. But look, Callisto, if you don't want to come, that's totally.
I mean,
Also, as Dawn's moms would say, a hole.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think
It's-
we
Let's
should
go in.
go.
Let's go.
I don't know.
That's how they found me.
Yeah.
They
We
went
found a
into
kid in
hole,
there.
They found me. So
What's that Lord of the
we
Rings
might
jokes like? where
we
it's like,
might
jump out of
find
holes in the
another
ground.
person.
Fucking holes in the
There's
ground.
definitely gonna be something down there.
Yes.
Something bad. Something
Yeah.
really, really
Could
bad.
be me. Well,
Another you?
maybe. I mean, that's how they found me.
2 dawns or a dusk?
Dawn.
Oh,
All right. So
evil me.
Yeah, your evil twin.
Where it's dark on this side and light on this
It's
side.
just Dawn with a goatee.
5 o'clock shadow.
Oh,
Hold on. Did you want to talk about?
I do want to talk about something. Can we talk about something
really quick.
in our
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
it's
just
secrets
not for
again.
nothing,
Yeah,
but I do
apparently.
find these little side conversations a little alienating.
It's personal. So
What's going on?
don't actually whisper.
What's going on? Stage whisper.
So I've been in Pillardrop before,
Yeah.
and it's kind of the reason why I had to go home. So I'm really freaking the fuck
Okay.
out.
Okay.
So if you could just be really, really, really careful tomorrow, so nothing bad happens, that'd be great.
Oh, okay. Do
like-
you want to elaborate?
Nope.
Or okay, that's
No,
totally fine.
not ready for that.
That's totally fine. Do any of the others know this?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll.
And
Just,
don't tell them.
No,
Like
no,
how
no,
you told me
never.
not to tell you
Yeah,
them
no, no.
about the yet.
Look, it's a fucking. But
But you know what? I went down there. I got really, really hurt,
okay.
and I had to go home.
Oh, jeez.
So whatever is down there is not good. But I don't remember what is down there.
Okay. All right. Well.
So.
Well,
Roll
tomorrow's gonna
perception.
be. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot different because
I think
Oh,
Ren is
okay, I was
between
like-
us and me.
Yeah.
Wine
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
Right.
All right.
So if
All
you
of us, we're not gonna let
you
anything happen to
Because
you.
Gwen's not going to let
be
anything
on your A
slide.
game. I know you always are, but A
Always.
plus game.
Yeah. Definitely.
19.
Oh shit. I think what you gather is maybe half of it, which is like, I think you get the reason I went down there is because I sorry. I went down there and then I had to go home, and I think you also gather that like Ronan's really, really scared. I think those are the two things you mainly gathered.
So let's go to bed and wake up tomorrow and go about our day and act like nothing happened.
Yeah, you got it.
All
Ruby.
right.
And you say that, and as you do, it's the next day, and you guys
No.
are going about your
Good night.
normal day.
I
We
fell
see,
asleep standing up.
we see you're all gonna pick a random
We're
thing
like,
in your
oh my
schedule,
god.
a random thing in your schedule that we're gonna like see each of you do during the day, which is Mal. We see you at
Probably in elemental improvisation
Yep,
class,
doing-
like standing off to the side and kind of watching people do it, and she's like going through her steps, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
and you're like thinking about what's going to go down tonight, but you feel strangely like confident.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Feeling pretty good. We see Callisto at library job.
Yep.
Yeah. You're there's some people are like, I don't know how to use the Dewey Decimal System, and you're having to like, okay, and you like find some books for them. Huge things.
Try it out?
And then you also have to talk to these like gigantic construct creatures that have like the wheels on the side of them that like roll around and gather books and stuff and help them out. And you think about tonight and you're feeling pretty nervous. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I don't like wisdom saving throws. Those are never good. Feels like the third character. They're just constant.
What you got? What you got? Oh, you're gonna flip your
Flip the coin.
Not much better, really.
That little piece of paper is...
Yeah, I blame the paper.
I do too.
Wasn't prepared to look at stats. Where the fuck? There we go.
You got good
12.
You have 1 level of stress. Where's Stella? Where's Stella today?
She's probably at her extracurricular, learning how to tattoo.
Oh yeah.
And it's not like a huge club. It's probably like her, and she's got like her little orb out.
Yeah.
She's like sketching, and she's like talking to it.
Perfect. Yeah. But everybody else in the club like kind of knows you do it, and they're just kind of cool with it. They're just like, that's all she talks to her.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She's like, I think that.
There's like somebody in there who's
better
just
at this.
Why is she talking to her arm? Is that weird? And there's one guy who's just like, look, man, sometimes I talk to myself, sometimes I talk to my fucking foot. Right? You worry about you worry about me, still talk to her fucking arm.
Who is this guy? You better make another appearance. You better not just disappear this motherfucker like Squintilius.
What's his name?
Stavros.
Rin?
Stavros.
Okay.
His name's that's such a cool name too. His name's Stavros, and he's a Silver Quill second year.
Love that.
He just loves talking.
Yeah. Anyways,
what race?
He's
I will tell you, it's probably like 11 p.m. right now.
that's past.
Oh, when is the thing?
11 p.m. the day before.
5 p.m. You left that meeting to go do tasks.
Yes, absolutely.
Is he also a vampire?
Yeah.
No, Stavros is a vampire. He's an
insomniac.
You know what?
A lot
He's
of
a
potions are.
human.
Whoa.
We see Gwen where?
Gwen is interviewing her faculty member. So tell me how it was that you came to work here at Strixhaven Academy.
Well, this is Dean, a professor or a dean?
Any of them.
All right,
Dean, she's making a
Dean
list.
Valentine, who's a Witherbloom. He's like, who is a vampire. He's just like, I love to watch things decay. I'm just joking.
Reaper?
I was trying to scare you.
There's nothing wrong with decay. It's a part of the natural cycle.
Yes, of course. You seem to understand the fundamentals of our college very well. It seems to make a lot of sense. Yes. Have you thought about joining Witherbloom?
Well, I'm tumbling it around. There's a couple options.
We do a lot of experiments there, a lot of hands-on work.
No, it's very cool.
You don't often get an opportunity to discover the things within death. Corpses, cadavers. What siphons life, what causes it to end. Bringing it back as well, that's a whole other field of study.
As a vampire, do you find that twin sons of Arcavius challenging?
I did for a long time indeed. But the challenges of being a vampire are ones that someone as myself has to overcome and learn to coincide with. There's a lot of things here that I don't agree with. And I think that many people come across these opposites, these things that they don't particularly work well with, and you learn to do so. It's a value we try to teach here at Strixhaven.
Overcoming adversity.
Of course, yes.
I like that. I think that's going to make it into the column, Professor.
Like a ancient battlefield, overgrown. Nature always comes back, fights that adversity.
Takes the sacrifice there, turns it into victory.
Of course.
Yeah, yes.
Where's Dawn?
I imagine that she is in her refracting reality, not refracting, magical transposition class. And I'm imagining that they are practicing moving objects using magic.
Yeah.
And so they're doing this with frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm imagining it's like Dawn and Aurora are using their the funny
their little
yeah. So it's they're like teleporting at very short distances.
It's like
yeah, exactly. And then in the background, you have Kethik do it and it completely splice their frogs.
Oh. He's like, ha ha! Oh! Yeah. Professor, I did it again! He's like, we're running out of frogs, Kethik. Try a centipede instead. He's like, they have too many legs! Anyways. And then we
Just
see...
something simple like that.
Yeah. We see Ronan where?
I think he spends a lot of time at the fire jolt.
You get off your shift.
Sits down.
Sit down. You go and take your
Still the apron
apron, you
on.
fold it off. Mina comes in to take her shift, and she looks over at you and she just says, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And she starts hers. Can I get up? You fold your apron, make your way out. Oh, roll a wisdom saving throw. You feel nauseous.
Oh?
You do better?
That's really good, actually.
At least one of us won't die.
21.
You hold your composure. You still yourself. You're able to do this. You can do this. You're going to be with your friends. This is going to be different than last time.
Yeah.
Don't tell me to.
Dropped here.
Don't tell me.
You walk out the back door. You look up. You see Quintilius. And he goes, boo! Boo, boo, boo. Nobody else wanted to join me today.
I
It's
am
just
your
me.
Oh my god, the pettiness of this man.
But in any case, it's like sun setting, end of the day. He's like, boo.
Am I in your play?
Enemies to lovers.
Yes.
50k slower.
The cast list is getting posted up tonight, Ronan.
Oh. Thanks.
Have fun being a shrub. He runs away.
You'll be the best shrub. So pushy.
I wanted to be a tree.
Shrub. I was going for the tree. So I'm just a shrub. Pickups wasn't good enough.
Brutal.
Goes. Are we meeting up at the Pillardrop?
Brutal.
You.
Pin,
All of your
drops a
books.
pin and the location.
Yes.
And you guys do.
Cool. See you
You
there.
meet up at the pillar. As you do, you guys all gather around. You're gathering
drops a
more
pin
and
and she's
more
already
anxious, Ronan. And at this point, you've been able to still yourself, but looking down and seeing the pillar drop and seeing it descend down into that darkness, the sunset sort of painting the entire mountain orange and red, the sky slowly glowing purple, and there's nobody out here. You guys are completely alone, while some sort of like something's going on at center campus. Seems to be like another job fair or something. And a bunch of faculty and people have left at this point. You guys look down and see the deep blue sort of purple mist that coats the bottom and obscures the bottom of Pillardrop, and you just feel your stomach drop and you gain 1 level of stress.
Can Gwen try to use her her learning point?
Yeah.
To so
What do you get with a loose learning point? What are you doing
Did you
with
not
that?
apply it to one of your spells?
right no
Yeah.
the
Oh, what you do with the spell?
right she's so obviously she had learned to fiddle faddle with cause fear, and she's gonna see if maybe she can ease fear.
Ease fear. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and spend 2 spell points, and I'm just gonna let you do it. Ronan, you look down. That stress point is now gone. As Gwen looks over at you, so cast a spell. You feel yourself sort of calm for a moment, and you're like, "Yeah, you got this. This is fine. This is different." Last time you didn't have people from home with you.
Do I remove my level of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Gwen?
Stella, you know the path
This is
downwards.
fine. Do.
Unfortunately, you don't have any gear, but you're gonna descend further in.
I know where to find some
Yeah.
gear, though, right?
Yeah, there's probably some loose gear down below within Pillardrop,
To
but you do
cast
have to
that
start
spell.
descending first.
Gwen
Okay.
tells you, this is a joke I've been working on.
Let's hear it. I love a joke.
There was a family, tomatoes. They were walking down the street. There's a mother tomato and a father tomato and a little baby tomato. Little baby tomato's falling behind. Very slow. It's got small baby tomato legs.
That's it.
Tomato toes.
The father, very upset at this point because the baby tomato won't follow along, rushes to the back, finds the baby tomato, stops and says, "Catch up!"
That's pretty good. I like that.
Now let's
Tobin
delve
goes,
into this 1,000-year-old hole.
You guys making your way down the steps, and it's like this zoomed off sort of like shot of you guys on the side of Pillardrop, just making your way down into like the mist, and the sun above you slowly obscures until everything around you is just this deep sort of like blue color, kind of contrasting off the various like purples and whatnot. Jesus Christ! There we go. Let's just do Strixhaven night. And it grows darker and darker. And you get down to a point where it is just quiet. And you just hear your footsteps echoing into the distance. Occasionally you kick a pebble that just descends and you never hear it land. But this is baby stuff. You guys go here all the time. You turn in one corner, you go into a cave that kind of comes out again. You find this like another staircase that continues down, and you get to a point that's like an outcropping. This is normally where you guys stop, and it's about 10 minutes of walking down.
Right.
You guys are completely alone down here. And as you get to this point, you feel your
Safety charms.
just deactivate.
Uh-oh.
Then, as you step here, you look down. There's another staircase that continues downwards that has like this rope across the side of it. You guys know that you're not supposed to go down here. There are faculty and third and fourth year Lorehold students that do progress down this way. And you look over, and Stella, you just fucking hop your leg over it. The rest of you continue.
Can I hold your hand?
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's go.
All right.
I just like give Stella an eye at that.
Ronan, how much health you got?
You explode.
There's a reason not to go down here. 15, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you guys go over and you're like, Mal, can I take your hand? You guys each hop over and you're watching over, kind of like looking up. Stella, you're looking back, and it's like this thin walkway that's maybe about 8 feet wide. You go, sure, and you kind of hold your hand, and he grabs as he steps over, and the two of you give each other that look, and as soon as you step onto, there's everything in your body telling you not to do this. The anxiety is welling up. Whatever spell Gwen had caused on you is fading away slowly as you look down, and it just grows larger and larger before you, and Mal is sort of like leaving your vision as you step downwards. You watch as Ronan's eyes roll back into the front of his head. You take 20 psychic damage, and you fall forward unconscious into dying. And you roll. You didn't need to roll. You just very quickly you just grab him, and he nearly like falls, and you just catch him and like slow him down, and he's like, and he falls and he hits the ground, and there's just blood coming out of his nose.
Okay, yeah. Mal's just gonna scream, Ronan, and she's no, and she's gonna cast a healing word on him.
You gain how many hit points?
That's a great question.
I have a B.
6.
A B?
You gain 6 hit points.
Okay.
He's still
it helps
unconscious.
heal. That's what I was saying.
No, that's fine. I mean,
No, actually, no. I think you come out of consciousness. You sort of like look upwards. Your vision's hazy. You hear like the echoing, sort of like woo, like coming from Mal's. Like she looks down at you, and you feel yourself getting better. Your ears are ringing. You can barely hear or see anything. What are the rest of you doing?
Close to it probably would turn, see the healing.
Mal would be like, help! And
she has the healer bee that's probably like in luminary, just kind of fur. It's just like it's kind of there like sleeping, and she's gonna take it and just like activate it.
It a bee.
Yeah, a bee.
There's the bee.
1d6 hit points for each expended charge in there. He has 8 charges, so she'd probably use 2 charges of it.
Okay. How much? little bee.
Oh, that's good.
Hey.
That's
Oh.
very good.
Whoa.
Holy.
Whoa.
I rolled max, so
Max,
12.
this is the first time you've healed with the bee.
Yes.
It as it does so, and you feel it heal over you. There's like what sounds like a little speaker on the end of it, like like very tiny. You just hear like a Guten Tag.
It's German. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, little bee.
Yeah.
What happened?
You came down here and you just collapsed. I don't know. What happened?
I don't
Your
know.
nose is bleeding?
I just fell
And
over.
ears.
That's not normal.
Ronan, your eyes sort of like roll back again. You're like falling out of consciousness again. You guys see that? He's barely here.
Pull him up out.
Was that-
out
Gotta
of
get
the
out of
cell.
here.
Was that like a magical effect? Because like, would Callisto see something?
Ooh, roll Arcana.
Mallory's gonna like lift him up and
You drag him
kinda
back.
drag him back
As
across
soon as
the
you're sort of
boundary line.
dragged past the boundary and you're pulled over, you begin to feel yourself sort of like clear, and your head sort of comes back a bit. You still feel that like deep-pitted like anxiety within you, but he comes to, and you're very conscious at this point.
Are you okay?
What'd you get?
13.
13. Yeah, you saw what looked like this like deep sort of purple and black sort of like color, sort of like it had been welling up within Ronan this entire time, but you figured that maybe it was some magical effect that he cast on himself to do something. But then it welled up even further, and then at that point you watched it spiraled out like kind of like tendrils, like out of his mind, like moving outwards and like spreading out. And as soon as Mal pulls him over the boundary, it just pulls itself back in.
Yeah, better.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think I need to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
What the
guys,
fuck? What?
Because I don't think we can go any further.
Why?
Creepy magic.
Because
Creepy magic.
Really creepy magic.
Down
Ronan
there?
just is bleeding out of his face.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, like really creepy magic from his face.
What happened? Did you see something?
Yeah. Really something. I don't know. It's purple. And I actually.
Ronan, why do you
Purple.
have
What's
creepy
purple
face
mean?
magic?
I
does
don't know what
purple
purple
mean?
means. I really only know like the 5 colors.
Purple is. There's more than 5.
Dominaria, like
Yeah, no,
actually, I had to
no.
look this up.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no,
is
good,
there
good
color
job,
theory?
good job.
Wasn't the magic that
The rare
frog,
purple mana.
Wasn't the magic that the frog used?
It's sort of like a reddish purple, yeah, sort of.
Right, but was it? Oh, you weren't there.
Yeah.
The magic that the creepy frog cultist used was a sort of purple tinge. Could it be the same?
I mean, I have nothing to compare to. I think I see magic. I mean, clearly I see it differently than anybody
Yeah.
else. But
Yeah, I don't
Right.
really see it unless
Ronan,
it's.
that's great.
Ronan, why do you have creepy face magic?
I don't. I've never.
Tendrils out of
Creepy
your
tendril
head.
face magic.
I didn't cast anything on myself. Was it your joke?
Sounds like maybe a curse.
Wow.
Well,
I
it
didn't
seemed
think
like
it was
happened
that
when
bad,
you
but
stepped over the threshold.
sort of a first
And then
month
stopped when we
project.
pulled you out.
Could be better. I guess I'll have to work on it over the course of the semester. I can't imagine my
And-
joke cursed.
Can I?
That's
I guess
just
it's.
Roll Arcana.
Do you work in curses?
Examine?
Have you ever cursed somebody
What do you mean?
before?
Oh, I do
Okay.
hexes, yes.
I wanted
that
to
like a
kinda-
curse?
Like she's watched like 3rd and 4th
Sort
years
of
come
like
up
one,
in
yeah.
this area like repeatedly back and
Oh,
forth.
Yeah.
what's your
Um,
point?
For since the beginning of the school year.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't.
I think what she's trying to
curse
see
you.
is like if there is something like
You
like
do more,
set
you
up
know, not
Okay.
that could
yeah.
be triggered.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not going to even have
quite
you roll.
literally,
No.
almost
You
all
know that that's
magic
not a
is the
thing.
5 colors.
This is something manifesting within Ronan.
Okay.
This
If
is
that makes
something
any
that something has
sense.
happened to him that is not allowing him to do this for some reason.
So, but is it
When they merge, they don't make new colors.
looks like locational?
They just merge.
Roll Arcana at this point.
So this is not a color that you are familiar with.
No. Not
Oh,
like
do you
that.
want me to use color theory? Because I can. I was just visualizing it in my head. Hang on. You know what? Forget purple. I think it was entirely blue.
That's even bro. Really?
Yeah.
Does it have to be?
I sent you a
Can you make it
question.
purple?
No, it's blue now.
I'd rather it be purple. I don't want to be blue.
You don't want me blue.
I don't want it to be blue.
What is the
What'd you get?
problem
Only
with
a
blue?
9? A 9?
Nine.
You're like,
It's been a while.
this.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
It doesn't make sense that there would be something cast here.
I thought so.
You're pretty confident nobody cast a thing here to be like, if you're a fucking weirdo, you can't walk through this.
Right.
You think it's something that's within
nerds
realm.
allowed.
No Ronan allowed.
Everybody can roll an Arcana check at this point.
Ooh, not bad. 17.
Let me see.
Ronan, you can't know.
Why can't I
Bro.
know?
What'd you get?
What do you mean?
Because you
I-
don't
Flip your
remember
card
anything.
back over now.
Yeah. 4-1.
18.
So.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
17.
Well, the fucking three of you, you're thinking and you're thinking, and I think, you're looking over at the barrier, kind of coming to the same conclusion Stella is. It's like, there's nothing cast here. There has to be something within him.
Should I go back over there?
No.
Okay.
No.
I think the
Yeah.
three of you kind of, there's like this back and forth each of you have, which is just like, well, it could be that something was cast on him. Well, what could have been cast on him that would allow him to do this? Well, there are various charms that can do this. Enchantment magic? Yeah. Maybe really powerful enchantment magic. Something that somebody told him, and then it kind of clicks. You guys kind of put it together. He came here once before. Mm-hmm. Somebody has cast something on him to make sure he doesn't do it again.
I think only Gwen and Mel would know that, and Gwen and
I don't
Mel's
know.
not going to say anything about him coming here before.
Oh,
I
does
don't-
nobody know that?
No, Ronan told Mal in confidence.
Got it.
Gwen overheard it.
Okay, so then
I didn't
Gwen
tell
tell
anybody.
anybody?
Dawn kind of comes to the conclusion of like this could be like enchantment magic, and I think the two of you in your mind put together like, I bet somebody doesn't want him coming down here and cast some sort of spell.
Yeah.
But the two of you know powerful enchantment spell cast on Ronan.
Ronan,
Gwen.
is there a reason maybe someone wouldn't want you down here?
Well, I've been down here before.
And what happened then?
I don't remember.
Like you don't remember because it's been a long time and you've
No.
just lived so much, or you don't remember like it's a
Like
blank.
it's a chunk of memory that I can't remember.
Ah,
So,
okay.
so someone must have wiped that from you,
Mm-hmm.
which would go along with this.
Made it really dangerous for you to,
Yeah.
like a rebound.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense. They were very angry.
Who?
The faculty?
I don't think the faculty
Were
would
they
put
were they angry at you, or were they angry at the situation?
I think they were angry that there was the chance that someone could come down here unattended.
And you don't remember why you came down?
Oh no, we wanted to look around.
Who's we?
Me and one of the guys that was my roommate, and then one of his friends. But
Who are they?
whoa. They don't go. I don't know that they go here anymore. Give me one moment.
Were you
Arvier doesn't go here anymore. I looked into it, and then
I think I have a guess on what spell it could be.
okay,
Gash?
I don't know what that is.
It would fit the bill.
Well,
But the question is, who would do this to you? Because that would, if it's going to kill you, I don't think there would be a faculty that would do that.
We got lost secrets right now.
I also think it's important to point out that our safety charms are off.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's not accidental.
That's why whenever you guys talk about jumping down here, I get a little.
Yeah. Did it
See.
happen last time?
What?
Did your safety charm go off?
Oh yeah, I got really far down. I'm pretty sure past this.
No, but when you got here to like maybe this location, did your safety charm turn off last time?
Mm-hmm.
It's because of the location. We're too far away from the
Mm-hmm.
Does that seem to
Good safety.
jive with what I was seeing with the 3rd and 4th years? Like, did their safety charms also turn
Yeah,
off?
yeah.
Okay.
It's a distance from the snarls.
I know who took my memory.
Who did that?
Vale? The Planeswalker lady brought us here.
You wouldn't
But-
know that.
But I think I asked her to do it, so...
Oh, well, I've answered my question, so,
But I didn't ask her to...
like, make it horrible?
Yeah,
Ronan, was this the reason?
that I went home?
Yes.
Yes.
So you got, like, expelled?
No, I was... I think I got really hurt down here.
Do you know? So you said you went down with other people.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happened to them?
Do I know what? One of them.
What you've told me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, my roommate, he got petrified, and he doesn't go here anymore. And the other one, I don't know what happened to him. I think he still goes here, but I think part of me has been avoiding him.
And what's his
Is it
name?
Quintina?
Cass?
Cass. And this is not your roommate. Friend of a
No.
roommate? How did you know him?
My roommate?
No, Cass.
Oh, he was a friend of my roommate's.
So it was the three of you.
Moose.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Josie Dawn calling for his owner.
All right. So
It's food
the lot of
time.
you know that this this window is passing. This moment is going over. You know you can't do it all together with the party split. I think as a group. Do you split up or are you?
No, we're going
what's-
back.
No,
Alright.
yeah.
We're going
We're
back.
going to.
I mean, Mal's going back. She's not letting Ronan go back.
Stella
alone.
goes down. With Doc.
She skitters.
Stella rolls her eyes really hard.
Hard, yeah. I mean, because it's like she's been dying for this from like day one.
It's like we go back and she's like,
It's right it's right here.
yeah.
You're not going alone. If you're going, I will come. But if for you to come, we would have to try and figure out a way around the spell.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Do you know how to get rid of it?
That's not.
Was it me activating it, getting rid of it? Like, could I go down there now, or am I my head gonna
You want to try?
hurt?
You're
Uh-huh.
literally like 5 feet.
You got your. Will your bee help me?
Yeah, but you sure you want to do that again? It was
No, it
like,
hurt really bad.
horrible.
How about this? We
Like-
can hold you if you.
If I fall, I won't crack my head.
No,
Yes.
guys, we're
No,
not gonna
and
make
we'll
him
immediately
get
pull
hurt
you
again.
out.
Right.
That's
No, I'm
bad.
with.
We're not
I'm
making
with
him do anything.
Mal on this one. He can't. He cannot go down. It's
Then
not that he will
that's
fall
fine. He
and
can
crack his
stay.
head. He was hurt by the spell. If he goes back in again, it's
Well, that's
Right.
what the thing is. That's what he was asking.
right. And we cannot.
Well,
We
then-
cannot bring Ronan there. I do not even want to go without him.
We could figure out how to get the weird tentacle magic. Can you still see it?
Yeah. And actually, you know that looking at a tour, it's not permanent or anything. You can totally dispel it as long as you're
Yeah.
strong enough.
But just chill there.
Yeah, you're just hanging out. It's like real dormant. It's like real small. But the closer he gets to stepping near that thing, it's like,
Like
and it's
with
like
that
I'm gonna
exact
blow up your brain.
noise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
only you can hear it.
I think we have a lot to think about. A lot to
Probably,
consider.
I feel like
And
it's
I
probably
think
now
we
that
should
she
go back.
sees it, she can
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
see it. Whereas probably just
Yeah, it's actually
never focused enough.
manifesting more like these spikes. It's kind of what it looks like more.
I
Of
mean,
the
you can get rid of it, but it's still there. Like
Okay, cool.
literally.
Can you
ready.
get rid of it?
Yeah,
If we give you time?
but if you give any of us time
Okay.
to learn the spell,
All right.
Fane might know.
We might be able to get a
really.
scroll, probably.
But
Well, if we go to a
Fane?
regular faculty member, we're going to have to tell them
Fane?
why we went down so deep.
yeah.
Fane at least
Fane would
is
blackmail
on
us.
the
Sketchy.
level.
Well, I'm used to
Terrible
Fane
level.
blackmailing me. I talk to him like every other day.
Yeah.
This window of opportunity is closing. What's the decision?
I'm turning back.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will go back to my
Stella?
bed. Stella, while I'm talking to Fane, I'll get you some mermaid blood.
No,
And it's not like Pillardrop is going anywhere.
no. She goes no, but
gonna
this
get up and walk
opportunity
away.
may be patched by next month.
Patched.
Yeah, patched. It is a hole in the schedule. This is our only opportunity to do
Can't we
this,
just make-
and there's something down there.
Okay. Well,
Stella,
we make,
think of it this way.
In a month from now, the cult could have already done their uprising,
can-
and we could be fucked.
we can make that patch again.
Right, we could plan one. Well, and if we go down now, we go down shy 2 team members.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And one could shatter at any moment.
Thanks.
It's true. Look, I do not
Amazing.
want to go down with half of our strength gone, and I mean, I don't want to say it, but if you go down, you and Dawn would go down alone, and
Right.
then you might never come back.
Or come back, gashed.
All right.
Or petrified.
Gwen, do you think you could
Guess what?
mess up the
Yes.
schedule to try and get this to come back earlier?
Are you saying, could I ask? Are you saying, could I ask Garrett Apple Hollow
There he is.
to try and finagle the schedule?
Yes.
I like how it just looks like a head on two legs because that's the other perspective I
It's a
can
half
see.
leg.
Yeah, I just see legs.
Yeah, I see a.
Oh, it's got a little pipe.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's actually a very good drawing.
Yeah.
It's Jordan.
I know.
RT.
But just as a doodle in a notebook.
Time will tell.
All right.
I think that's what some of us will need to try and figure out how to get that out.
Right.
You need to figure out, and whoever you want with you to help, try and get that sooner, so then we can try and
Well,
get that out, get this done. Because I do agree. I don't know if we'll have this chance again.
Yeah, Stella is gonna start moving towards the entrance,
Mm-hmm.
and making sure that they didn't leave any track of them there,
Mm-hmm.
because she's like, I'm not going to let this fuck up my chance to go down again.
Luckily enough, as you sort of look around, there are like a few footprints that you're able to sort of like dust away.
Drop of
But this
blood.
being a lot of like
Yeah.
stone,
Yeah.
loose rubble and shit.
You're like,
I mean, you know that not a lot of people are tracking this anyways.
Right. I think she's just being extra careful
Of
about
course,
it.
yeah. You don't want this to ruin this again. This has to happen again. This has to work. So you're sort of like following behind, making sure as you sort of make your way up. The sun has already set at this point.
Right, and I think as we kind of move out, she's like, I'm going to be very clear about this. I'm going to set a timeline for it, and if we're not ready to go at that point, then I will go alone. Because we cannot let the cult continue to dictate how long we have to do these things. The longer that they're running unchecked, the more likely it is that we're going to die.
Well, I'll say you will not be going in alone. I will make sure that you'll go with at least one other person, aka me. But
We'll see about that.
I would prepare. I would prefer if all of us were able to do it. Which is why I would like to get this figured out immediately. Now that we know that you're charmed, we can
Get to a
we have
point.
something to-
We
You guys get-
should probably talk to Vale.
To Vale?
what
Yeah.
if she did it on purpose?
Oh, she probably did do it on purpose.
Ronan said that she asked.
Right, I don't
Oh.
know that I like
bad
this Professor
information.
Vale.
Oh, I think she is not necessarily to be trusted, but I think there's an element of going into a predator's cage, knowing they're a predator,
Hmm.
and them not realizing you now.
I mean, the last time we did that, we did join a cult.
That's
So I mean, it's not a vote against it. It's just sort of.
that's kind of
Put it out
of
there.
me. I was expecting everyone to just jump in, and next time that happens, I'll shoot first. I'll
well,
start.
no, we don't need to do
No,
that.
I
No,
think we do.
subterfuge is best policy.
Right.
I just
will
want.
say we were successful when we did it.
We
Right.
We may have
Right, we were pretty good.
we may have
Ronan,
joined a cult, but that's kind of
Do I
as
have your
successful as you
permission
can if you're trying to try
to
and find a
investigate
cult.
this Cass fellow.
Sure.
I don't want to turn over any rocks for you, or I don't know, go snooping where I'm not.
Okay. Can I be honest with you?
Of course.
I'm not too entirely sure if that's actually what his name was. That was the day that I met him.
Okay.
I know
Well, that's
that he
And with that, we're going to go on break. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over at patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. You guys are the best. So big shout out to Joe Scamo, Gwen Transhomie, Fading Spray, Richard Hawkins. Hi, here to announce I'm no longer easily distracted. Oh, a penny. Serg, Brittany Anderson, Slaughter Tomato Town 1942, Chad, Kitty Cops Enjoyer. Necrophilia and the Immovable Rod, based on the legend of Tenavu and the Wanted Wanderers. Jesus Christ. Old meme. Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. It continued. Is a mask that every deep sea creature has been craving for years. Bionicle, beware the Barakai. Can stitch all those together. Yeah. Nolf, I eat too much potato chips. Kate 12, Harry P. Nuss. Harry P. Last name Nuss. Arena the Forever DM. Tax Collector. Craig's Foot Cam Cameraman. A Criminal with a Knife. Shania LaBulge. A bard named Scandal playing way too much Zelda. Dana the Loot, a late blooming Fruit Loop, Winter Stella, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, The Booty of Blaviken, just seen the Rumbling live in London, Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr. The patron reading is sponsored by Raid Shadow Skillshare, the online RPG video learning site hybrid. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about how to eat the food? Mango, love y'all, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, Fear of Owl, Wolf Chime, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, James, Pure Osmium, 12 tapeworms and 3 kobolds in a trench coat and a gelatinous cube and a Trojan horse in her neighbor's driveway. Bob said hi, made his name overly long to make the cast read it for no reason on his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, I've fallen behind and must catch up. The Diabetes, Dat Cop here to say more funny things. Mystical Combat, Venus, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Hig Boss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Peepin' Sheep, Creeps for Bleats, for Heapin' Schmeats. FMA Brotherhood, answer you correctly and the anime gods will smite you from Thorin. Professor Dormammu would like to ask visitors from Winterhold to please not test magic on the bridge. Diamonds are expensive. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, convinced Fintilius was a changeling, keeping tabs on them as ninja janitor.
Wow, you unraveled the mystery. I don't have my mic on.
Oh. Burden, but it's been a long journey and can't believe we're reaching the end. I hope you all have fun playing. Love y'all. Duncan York, Zach, casts reverse time at 9th level. As an... What the fuck? It's backwards. It's fucking backwards. Uh-oh. It's Zach casts reverse time at 9th level. As an action yokes the ass nest level hit at it makes reverse 6 cast. Dubmill, Restorm, Iristal, Mimi Ainge, Pippin Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, 1BG40 Load. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes.
going to.
Jack's a
much to
coward.
Grace's dismay.
Pee pee poo poo. We're back.
You just said they heard.
I said
fine.
pee pee poo poo.
Jack's a filthy coward.
Yeah, I am a coward, but I am not a bitch.
No.
All right.
I was talking about sleeping with Killian.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That's what.
Right.
That's what.
And what
That's what.
happens?
I'm full of ink. What?
That's what happens.
That was it. All right. Some of us aren't. Some of us aren't afraid to say what's on our minds. Jack.
I was gonna show.
I wasn't even a part of that. I just heard it.
Honestly, this is a rare moment of restraint.
Yeah.
I respect that now.
Respect the restraint.
Poor Jack. All right.
Look,
You sure about that?
But like,
I don't know. This is coming
We
from,
did not hear about that.
coming,
You didn't say
coming
it.
from Mr. Feet Man. I don't know. Sometimes my innocent mind, it just makes a joke, and it's like, haha, and it's like, oh no.
Oh no.
but what have I done?
I have now
Heard
pondered
that.
it a little too much.
Yep. Yep.
Pondered the orb too much.
Yeah.
Are we gonna continue?
Hey, what's this
Anyway.
for?
Sorry, I was trying to say something. I'm not going to. So.
Oh, well, some of us, Jacob.
Yeah.
Anyway,
There's
sorry,
a
Gwen.
fucking
I don't really
coward.
remember that guy's name. So
Let's go back.
he's a
I'm
human.
tired.
He's a human.
Is he
Okay.
Man.
second year?
He should be.
Ronan, I need you to tell me everything you remember about
He's.
Cass.
All right, hang on. Hang on.
This is drifting
We're
right
fucking
back to
here.
that,
I was
but you're
about
like,
to say,
no.
here, are we?
You guys
Oh.
head up, and you'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
But you guys, it is the next day or so, and I think that there's a moment where you guys do have this conversation. Go ahead and have it, but you're limited. Go.
He's like. Here, height. So yep. I don't know how tall that is.
No.
Brown hair,
I don't either.
brown eyes, freckles, maybe.
It's a lot of humans.
Have you seen him?
Mm-mm. I only met him one time.
Are
You know who you could ask?
sure?
You could ask Mina Lee.
Oh.
Are you
She's-
sure
Huh?
he's real?
Does Mina Lee know that you went to Pillardrop and
She did visit me in the hospital, so yes.
Mina Lee?
She doesn't know everything, but I don't know everything, so
She knows as much as you.
I think so. She's the one that told me that that my roommate got petrified, so she might know more about what happened to
Oh,
him.
yeah.
I didn't ask because I didn't want to know.
That's kind of understandable.
Did he get unpetrified?
Yeah, and then he went home.
Fair?
All right. So over the course
but my character
of the
wouldn't
next
get
month.
that.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yep.
Now, Stella's not waiting a month. She absolutely is not.
What do you? How long you waiting?
I think she tells the party we have 2 weeks.
All right.
If this cannot be solved within 2 weeks, I will just.
You're just gonna go on a random
Yeah.
day where no one will notice.
Absolutely. I have many classes at
All
night.
right. So that's what we're going to do over the course of the next 2 weeks.
Fascinating.
Is this is going to be a skill challenge over the course of 2 weeks about what you guys do in order to find this opportunity again and de-gesh Ronan.
Cash.
Degash.
I want you to know that I
think
thought you guys were pronouncing that wrong for the longest
No,
time because
yeah.
all of my other D&D tables pronounce it Gaius instead, and I was like, "What the fuck is Gesh?"
Yeah, gesh
What
is
is this?
just cooler.
At
Cooler way to
at
say
my
it.
high school tables, we called it gay ass.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to insert that
Oh,
in
high
there.
school boys.
Happy
All right, you got to get me out of
Happy
Ronan's
Pride,
head.
everybody.
And
It's a strange way to.
You know,
That's
we
for you.
celebrate
Nobody
Pride
else
for
heard
many
it. That was
different
just
ways.
for you.
Jordan.
I'm sorry. Don't say happy pride after. Oh yeah, a group of high school boys called a spell gay ass. Anyway, happy pride.
That's
everyone.
why I said like, Happy Pride? There's a question
It's a
mark at
bit.
the end there.
It's a bit.
It wouldn't have been happy pride in Visalia in the Central Valley of California.
Yep.
I'm telling
No,
Are
you.
you
I probably
doxing
would not have
everyone
been.
right now? Is that
I
what
know where
you're
we
doing?
live.
No.
Unfortunately, we had a P.O. box for a while. And we're like, I guess this is where we fucking live. All right, what do you guys do for fucking the thing? Let's go first. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Fuck.
do you want the memes?
No.
Yeah, now's the time.
I was gonna get into a combat, but we're not gonna fucking get to it. We keep talking about gay ass and
I'm sorry.
every
That's Sunday.
thing that I don't have them. Where are they?
The memes? I have them.
Well, give them to me.
No.
No, they're for
Okay.
me.
Who rolled the highest?
Not me.
I rolled a 19.
Well, that's Mel first.
No, 22.
Well, that's Don first. Then Mel. Then who's
Excuse me, 10.
next? Whoa, Don's.
It's a natural 8.
20.
I saw one of them.
Ew! What is this? That's disgusting. Fuck,
is
man.
it?
Okay, what did you get?
19.
Show us,
19?
sir.
It's disgusting.
It's
It's horrible.
That makes it look like that thing's
that
name is
I
Blue.
realize
Lucy's
that
head.
the memes are way more
Dio
funny when I don't
Store.
really pay too much attention to them.
Yeah,
All right, I have a
just-
job to do.
Yeah.
What did you get?
19.
Okay, Smile's next. What did you get, Gwen?
10.
Yeah, a major test of strength is really what that fucking is. Going to bed at a reasonable time.
Just
That's
look at
me.
the shrine name.
Yeah. A major test of strength. The legend of going to bed at a reasonable hour.
At the bottom, did it get covered up by Mal's name?
Oh.
It says it's the go to bed shrine.
Oh, go to bed. Did you see the one in Tears of the Kingdom that's I'm about to come? Alright, what'd you get? Gwen, 10? What'd you fucking roll?
Because I rolled a 20.
Well then.
Yeah,
There's
I was
the-
helping
well,
Isn't
you.
there a sus among us? fucking shriner.
Yeah,
You can't do this to me.
I can't do this
I just
to
talked
you.
about
What's
my
the
gay
meme?
ass. It's Ganondorf with boobs. Do you really want to see
yes.
it?
I do.
You really want to fucking
Yes.
see it?
Yes.
Turn that around.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
just-
Yeah. I'm just
Oh, I get Stella. That's
yeah,
nice.
it's also good too.
What did you roll? 10? Gwen?
Yeah.
Looks like
What
Stella,
did you
actually.
fucking guys get?
Hey,
I
yeah,
rolled a
I'll take
13.
13. Grace,
Yes.
Barbie Fury Road. Ronan, what'd you get? I fucking saw Spencer's. You gotta be fucking. What'd you get? Two? You gonna be fucking hitting me on toes?
Breath of the
It's
Wild.
not the wild Tulip, dude. He looks like a gremlin. He's like,
Dude, I thought it was his finger.
my
I
sweet
thought he
cheese,
was helping you
my
off.
rotten soldier.
No, he's
My sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. What gif is this?
What is this? What the fuck is this?
I worry, I worry he might not understand.
I don't know if I'm gonna read this.
Share with the class.
Never thought I'd die fighting Nazis side by side with a juggalo. What about side by side with a homie? Whoop whoop. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused.
Why? Yeah, I was just saying, why did you? Why?
That's kind of funny. You
that's
just kind of
awesome.
just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ganondorf titties out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Fucking Dawn, what are you doing? During your skill challenge.
I am going to.
She's about to
try-
dawn. All right.
I'm gonna try and help to convince, or I guess maybe deception my way with some of the professors to
Okay.
try and switch up the schedule a little bit to try and create that opening for us.
Okay. So what do you want to roll for that?
Deception or persuasion.
Yeah, sure. Roll deception.
Either one is the same.
Stella, what do you
for
wanna
me,
do?
so.
Sorry, it's not that I don't have an idea. I think she also wants to have a conversation with Dawn.
Okay.
So. I'm sorry, my brain is now loading.
Dun, 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 dun.
My brain's loaded.
Two very different things right next to
Right
each
next
other.
to each
yeah.
other. It's like, what am I?
The biblically
right
accurate
now?
dawn on the
Yeah.
back.
This one fucking wins. All right.
Yeah.
Nothing compares to
No, it
the fucking
doesn't.
Tulu with a poke.
Spencer knocks it out of the park every week. I don't
It's
know
so
how,
funny.
but she does. I think what Stella would like to do is try to gather up the supplies that we need and have them at a better location than they were last time.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to Dawn about that, or is this something you want to roll for?
That is, I think, separate from the conversation she wants to have. I can do it after the skill challenge.
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll, I guess persuasion?
No, perfect.
I just want to see.
Is it a gold dragon?
Yeah, I need to know if there's a dinosaur involved in this.
There isn't.
What if there
You
could
mean a dinosaur
will,
didn't curse
one day.
Ronan for 1,000 years?
That's really
Yeah,
sad.
you're just walking around, there's a fucking raptor from Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
It's just like,
There could be.
Stella!
No, like, great. Come in.
What I discussed last
Blue.
week, or 2 weeks ago, just matters.
the
Yeah,
start of
Yeah,
class
Stella's
today.
fucking like this. She's
Yeah.
like,
You can't convince me she's
classified
not.
stupidest shit ever.
Is it the second or the
19.
third one where he has the dream on the plane? Which
That's okay. I was talking about
Third
Chris
one.
Pratt. That's the third one. He goes, Alan.
Alan.
That's the funniest thing ever.
19.
Nice. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4 plus 6, which is 10, and then I used my coin to flip it and got 4 plus 6 equals 10.
Yes.
Good job.
Good math.
Good job.
What do you want to do?
I mean, if you combine.
Mal? Stop cutting him so low.
Don't look at the last two. They're wonk.
They're doing their best. It's both of the ones that are in like sitting positions too.
You guys
but
are
Mal, frankly, doesn't really give a shit about this expedition into the center of the earth or whatever. She's more concerned about Ronan. So
Expedition to the center of Arcavia.
So
Yeah,
Mal is gonna probably do some poking around. She's probably gonna gosh, how would I want to go about this? I don't know if she'd maybe go for a direct thing to like solve the spell. I think she'd maybe try and figure out like what it is that's like that could have done something like this maybe. So she'd probably disguise herself with her magic as like a maybe a Lorehold professor.
Oh, yeah.
And go into like the because she's been poking around the Kalema Hall, you know. And so she's probably going to disguise herself and try and look in like kind of the secret archives over there, like what sort of things that they found in the center of the earth or whatever.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a.
Do like a deception check.
Yeah, let's do investigation using charisma with advantage.
Ooh, fantastic! I will take that. Natural 20 plus.
Holy shit!
Plus, you said with charisma.
Yeah.
So that's a plus 3.
Cool. So I'm gonna get description once we're done. So I have things I'm gonna tell you, but it's gonna kind of all happen at the same time. So good to note that.
Sorry, it's a 24. I don't really think that's going to make much of a difference. I was wondering why I had a plus 3 bonus to investigation while I only had a plus 2 intelligence, but I'm a bard, so jack of all trades.
Good to know that.
That's
and I'm gonna describe all of this once we hit the end of it. What are you doing, Gwen?
Gwen wants to
Skip
know
Callisto.
everything she can find about.
Sorry, I forgot I was going in initiative order. Callisto? Apologies. Yeah. Hold that thought.
Sorry, can I chime in really quick?
Yeah.
I don't think she would look for what maybe would you. Sorry, Grace. I'm so sorry. I just realized that this was probably a better idea. She probably wouldn't look for what could have caused this. She's probably looking for like an incident report.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic, man. You know, spell to solve this, and then.
That's why I didn't want to do the magic thing because I'm
It's
like,
okay.
Callisto's all over it.
And then probably go find somebody that has, you know, hustle them out of that spell for a brief moment.
Okay. Roll Arcana.
Oh, okay. Fucking math, I swear to God. Every single time I see a number, my brain just...
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'd think I learned after a while. 23.
Math hurt.
Okay. Good.
You'd think I learned
Good.
these numbers and the combinations,
No.
but here we are.
Gwen is going to investigate everything she can about what happened to Ronan the last time. She's going to try and find Cass. She's
interesting.
going to talk to Mina Lee.
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing with Jack. Investigation using charisma.
That's what I was hoping.
Love that.
You're like, please.
Love that.
Is
So
it
that's
Cass
plus
with a K or a
6.
C?
That's not actually his name.
Cool. Is
Yeah.
it Cass with K or a C?
See.
Cool. Just need to know
Are
for
you
now.
proficient with investigation?
I am.
I was going to say.
POV, you're Ronan, and you're getting what you got out of your deal from Fane.
Yeah.
Does Fane look like that?
Yeah.
It's a little bird.
I'm going to flip
Tulin the
my...
broker.
Little owlin.
Do it. Roll it again.
You're gonna roll. You're gonna flip your
Can you
coin.
imagine if...
yeah,
Okay.
much better.
Can you imagine if
22.
That's actually
Like Fane the
what
Toker.
Fane looks like. A little owlin. You're like, yeah.
Ronan.
Horrible.
I think he goes on a date with Mina Lee and tries to forget.
That's fair.
Hell yes.
You know what? Roll nothing.
Cool.
Yes. Just
Roll
gain
a
another
Riz
heart.
check.
Yeah.
Riz check.
Charisma checked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe he
I'm dumb,
maybe he
sorry.
aids
What?
Callisto. Like, hey, wanna
Yeah, definitely.
come and peep in my head a little
It
more?
might
I
even
don't
be
know.
like she forces you along.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So,
Take a look
Can
at
you
my
imagine
magic.
as this
talking to
week
a
sort
date,
of
be
goes
like,
along,
Wait.
you guys make some discoveries.
She's unaware it's a date. You can specify. She didn't hear him specify. Sorry.
You you all go about your separate ways and start trying to figure out finding this new thing within the next 2 weeks, which luckily doesn't bleed into your midterms, so it's within still the first month. You guys gather all of your resources together to try to figure this out. Gwen, you are going around and investigating all of these Ronan's these friends of his. Digging into what happened back then. You don't find much, and this is where it sort of intertwines with what Mal is doing. Mal, you go in and you find that there are you learn that there are a lot of incidents in Strixhaven that are covered up. Tons of things have happened here that are sort of not like uncountable, but like obviously people have gotten hurt. Maybe some people have died. Maybe things have happened, and the school has tried its absolute best to make sure that it doesn't come to light. That the students and some of the faculty even are aware of these things happening to the point where they get into some serious magic. They cast Modify Memory. They cast Gesh. They even send people away just because they were witness to something. What unfortunately, even though you've rolled really, really, really well, what you've learned is that they have covered up a lot of things. Now, what you also learned, because you rolled really super good, is that this isn't malicious in any... Well, it doesn't come off as malicious. It seems, from the people that you gather, it's like, well, we're protecting the school, we're protecting the students.
Right.
This place is going... It's a magical school.
They're doing it to protect the school.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This place is pretty dangerous, and a lot of our students know this. And if somebody's at fault, like, they're going to take the fall for it. We're not protecting anyone. The thing we're protecting is the idea of Strixhaven.
Got it.
That seems to be the idea behind it, but who knows if that's actually held up through all of these things that have been forgotten. And that's the issue with a lot of these things. They haven't been swept under the rug. They've been deleted out of existence. So, yeah. You don't know anybody who does this. You think that the deans are involved, typically. You think if there's somebody who's going to know, it's going to be the Oracle and the deans.
Sure.
You think some professors are even out of the loop, but that's sort of what you gather. That helps Gwen with her investigation, which goes into asking about what happened with Ronan's sort of incident, which unfortunately doesn't necessarily go too far. You find Cass, who kind of tells you the same shit as Ronan, and he's kind of much more reluctant to tell you because he's not your friend. And it kind of comes down to like, I don't know what happened, I don't remember. I don't know why I wanted to go down there in the first place. It was stupid, I'm not going to do it again, and I just want to get my education here, and I don't want to get myself in trouble. And that's... What? Sorry.
You could give Gwen his, like, actual name.
Oh. Is his name not Cass?
No,
Oh, I thought that was the other guy.
No.
Oh.
That other guy I have a name for.
Okay, so you don't find Cass. You find... You ask around, and you find, like, you go through, like, student lists and people who enrolled at certain times, and Ronan is confusing the name Cass with somebody else, but you ask around, like, a group of people, and you end up finding the right person. You're like, did you go to the Pillardrop? No. Did you go to Pillardrop? No. This guy, did you? And he's like, yeah, and I don't want to talk about it, and my memory is wiped, and I don't know anything anyways. And his name is Eddie Frey. He's a human.
Another human?
Yep, we got humans today, all right?
Stavros as well.
Yeah. Sort of what you gather is that they went... I think the thing you do end up getting out of him, Gwen, is there is information there. It seems like he's answered a lot of questions and he doesn't want to continue answering. But the big thing that you gather out of him is like, okay, I know that we went too deep. I know that we were looking for something. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. And I know that we got hurt. Like, I have a scar still, and I don't know how I got it.
What is the scar?
It's like up his leg. It goes from like his knee up to like the end of like his thigh, and it's a very precise sort of gash that like curls around it.
A gash?
But he would also say that he knows that Vale was the one who kind of cleaned up.
In my investigations, would I be able to, on these reports that I'm finding, would I be able to find who is like carrying out these memory erasures, or is that all classified?
It is, but you could ask around. I think you'd know that a lot of people think that it's probably one of the deans.
I don't see
But you think
Bale's
that
name
maybe
anywhere,
the
though.
deans maybe use some people in order to do it? Like some professors, maybe they ask them to.
But I don't find like Vale's name anywhere.
Unfortunately, you don't really find any names
Got it.
anywhere. I think if you like, you gather the hierarchy and the evidence that it's there from the people that know it. But unfortunately, it's like a ghost. It's like you don't have any details or any specific information. It wouldn't. I think what you gather out of your information though is that it wouldn't be far fetched to think it could be Vale. Like
Sure.
Vale could have done this, yes.
Sure.
Even though she is a professor, but
But I don't see her name anywhere.
no.
Got it.
It's important to note you don't see anybody's name.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
The healing magic. Does healing? I mean, when you get healed with magical means, it doesn't tend to leave a scar, right? I mean, like when you knit flesh back together,
It depends on the spell. Some spells yes, some spells no. A very powerful regeneration spell will literally grow your skin back, and yes. But like a cure wounds, no, that'll leave scars.
Okay, so
Cure wounds just very quickly, like boom, your body is back, and it's not gonna die.
I guess what Gwen is, if they had enough,
platelets.
if they had enough power to completely wipe this kid's memory, why does he have a big gnarly scar?
Interesting.
He didn't play lotion to it.
He didn't take care
Yeah,
of it.
didn't take care of the wound.
Or is it
No, it's a very valid question.
that, like, I mean, so his
I think he's like,
his-
that's a good question. Like, I
our-
don't know.
I mean, is it possible that our little things went off? They no longer worked. Is it possible that like the damage was too great, and then when they found him, healing him, this is the best they could do?
I think that's the conclusion you come to.
Okay.
I also think there's a manner of money involved. I think casting those spells is expensive, and I think Strixhaven is willing to, unfortunately, wipe the mind and cover up the situation. But I mean, oh, now we have to give you a small amount of health care. Well, you're gonna have to pay for that, or you can just have a scar
Did you
and
buy
you're
the
fine.
health insurance?
Always fucking
no.
healthcare.
God damn
Get
it.
wrecked.
Fucking health insurance. You get health insurance if you're at the high level of
Doesn't even offer
monthly.
dental.
Moving on from that.
Oh, they don't pop.
Stella and Dawn, the two of you. Actually, I'm going to go here first. Callisto and Ronan. You guys spend a good amount of this week trying to figure out what's going on with your brain and trying to get rid of the spell. Pretty easily
there?
done. Callisto has read up on some books, found some scrolls, been able to find some things in order to cast this dispel magic without letting any professors know. But
It's not dispel magic.
it's what?
It's remove curse or greater restoration.
There it is. Within Greater Restoration, with also keeping under the brow of the faculty of the school, and you figure out, the two of you, along with a little bit of help from Mal, because Mal, having had her experience that she had, and also understanding and investigating more about how magic works here and how these things happen. If you're near a snarl, you can sort of increase your magical potential and power. But you got to get your hands on some stuff first. So it's not like you guys can just whip out every fucking scroll, go to a snarl, and cast it. But you know that that's a possibility. So that's what you guys do. You are able to gather a Greater Restoration scroll that you don't really think you can cast. But you and Ronan make your way out to pick a snarl.
Any snarl.
I don't know, with the middle one.
No, everybody will see you at that.
Oh, the swamp one.
You're gonna fucking trudge through the Sedgemoor into the wither and not the
Shit,
wither.
you made them pick a snarl. What do you want?
They picked the worst. They picked
Is
the
there a
worst one.
correct answer to this question?
They picked the one in the swamp. There's all of them.
Other
There's
ones.
no one there.
All right.
Okay,
Sure,
sure,
fair enough.
honestly.
Which one is that? It's the
Sedgemoor?
no.
No, it's the.
It's just swamp.
It's got a cool name.
Swamp
Oh.
ass.
Swamp
It's
house,
the
yeah.
swamp ass snarl.
Sorry, guys.
Somebody once told me
That's
Why are you
body
doing
that
the snarl was gonna cure me.
Yes.
I ate the
Necro Blossom.
sharpest tool
You guys make your way to the
in
Necro Blossom
bush.
Snarl, which is like this
I heard maple.
incredibly magical place. It takes a good while to get there, but it is tangled with trees and vines and pure raw magical energy that is nearly blinding to you, Callisto. It is very hard to be near this area, but you're just like, all right, here we go, and you siphon a small amount of power from the Necroblossom snarl. You don't use any points at all, and you just feel it surge through you. You go blind for a good moment, and when you come to again, Ronan, the magic that had faded from him, it is not whisked away. You have like pressure washed it. You're like, I just gotta hose off this dirt if it's a visual, like, and you're just like, and feed, and it's gone. Gone.
Good?
You don't really feel much different. You watch Callista go, woo, and you'd be all magical, but that's
Did
about
it work?
Well, how do you feel?
I didn't feel any way now.
She's probably like...
You kind of think about going back to Pillardrop, and it's not like... I'm sorry, this is what my brain wanted to say, and so I'm going to say it. It's not giving you the squirts. All right? It's not giving you the squirts.
Whoa.
Great. It's
Good
not.
Lord, you aren't a coward.
Learn.
I feel like
No, why would I say it? Why would I say it now?
So, situation done? Situation done?
Yeah.
The two of you.
Whoa! Well, we did it.
I didn't get
Can I get this goofy on music?
Kind of like, little high five.
So, Dawn and Stella. The two of you, Stella, you specifically, are easily able to find, weirdly easily,
Right.
able to, having been a, been good with the group,
Right.
and
I play
having
nice.
some interest in Lorehold, you kind of just ask around. You're like, you look at the schedule and you start asking some people around, and you're like, well, could I volunteer? And they're like, okay, sure. And then you look at the schedule and you're like, if I ask for this guy's like shift,
Yeah.
then he's not here. That guy he hasn't asked isn't also here, and in 2 weeks this creates another 3-hour window.
Mm-hmm.
So you do that, and you go to this dude who's a Leonin, and he's like, what do you want? You want to take my entire shift for cave diving?
Yeah. I'm really
You must
itching.
really, really be caring about the deep and knowledge lore of artifacts deep within the bowels
the
of
depths
Lorehold.
is fascinating. Every time I stand at the edge, I can like hear it calling to me.
When is that? May 23rd?
Yeah.
Does he have a
Oh,
watch
shit.
on?
Don't you have like
I
a?
gotta watch the Silk Bowl game. My boy is now one. Yeah, Chad Glyphley.
You better
found
go
it.
root.
I'm Mr. Glyphlin.
Wait, hold on. So
Mr. Kessler.
He's adopted.
Is this Chet? Oh, okay. So this is human Chet or whatever,
Yeah.
or orc Chet.
No, this is Leonin Chat.
So-
This is Mr. Glyphlin.
Elephant.
All right.
No, not
Leonin.
Lion.
Lion.
But is this like Quintilius' Chet or a different Chet?
Quintilius doesn't have a Chet.
Yes, he does.
He has a.
It's Chet
He
and
has
Rover.
a Chet and
Well,
Rover.
shit. There's two Chets.
No Chet.
There's more than one Chet. It's a Chet Spears.
All right. Anyways, you were able to create that hole again, and you're like, bye, and that guy leaves, and you're like, you did it.
Okay. So I think
It's too easy.
So I think Dawn was trying to find the holes in the schedule, and what I was trying to do was to grab like gear and stash it,
Yes.
and run lines to kind of make
I
sure
knew that.
they're
I
secure.
remember how the game works.
Look, I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just saying, like, still
fine.
also make sure that.
That's good. That's good.
So while
You-
maybe Dawn's doing that, I'm like, hey, you cover for me. I'm gonna go sneak over there and like run some lines.
Perfect. So you guys actually will say that you guys sort of like do this together. You're able to move things around. You volunteer for a time too, where you're like, hole, and everybody's like, and you're like, all right, and then you're able to move some things around and volunteer for like a day or two in the.
We take a couple of shifts, but
Yeah.
I like
Just to cover, you know.
I'm like whole while you're like in the back and just kind of quietly go and running those lines.
Yeah.
And things.
And you were able to gather a lot of that gear. You're like, I'm gonna borrow this.
Yeah,
And
then
weirdly,
they
a lot of
give
people are
back.
like, okay,
Yeah.
just don't go, deeper. And you're like,
course
I'm not. As I
No,
run
I'm just
lines deeper.
checking it, you know.
Yeah. Oh, they're like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. We don't want anybody to fall.
No,
Of course. Nobody would ever do anything nefarious.
not on the whole.
Not at Strixhaven.
And
What do you
it
do to
is.
There is no war in Bossing City.
So if you guys ever have to make any like climbing checks or anything, I'm gonna give you guys advantage.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you run like whole ass rope lines, like gear and everything.
Yeah, like
There's no chance of falling. You guys are good. You're safe.
Yeah,
No,
I was
little
like drilled
carabiners,
into the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's even got
Wall
all that.
And you said that you wanted to have a
Perimeters.
conversation with her.
A
Perimeters?
very, very quick one.
Is that how you say it?
Very-
Caraboobers.
Very small one. I think what she does is she
Fuck.
is careful about when she has this conversation because
Yeah.
she doesn't want to necessarily have it where other people are going to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably going to be at night because she also is like a,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and she's gonna.
You can very easily, even if like everyone else is asleep and it looks like Dawn's asleep in her bed, well
Right.
not asleep but rather dancing. You just kind of come in. She just kind of like opens her eye immediately and like looks at you as you come in.
I just come into your guys' room while Gwen is asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just standing there.
In the doorway, like the shadow behind me.
The tall.
Just standing there like
Hello.
this.
Mommy, I flew up.
Yeah, T-posing. I need help, assistance. No, she'll probably like motion you out into like the like in not
Hola.
your space. Like, come here.
Kinda-
Ding dong. Sorry.
And she's gonna look at you and like kind of get uncomfortably close to you too. And she goes, "This conversation isn't for Dawn. It's for whoever she made the bargain with. I know what the fuck is going on. Back the fuck off. If you try to get me alone again, I will rip your throat out. Okay." And she's gonna like reach up and pretend like she's like not scared out of her mind and like pat her cheek and be like, "Good."
Dawn's not on the
Dawn's
phone
like-
right now.
Oh my god.
Okay. then.
Yeah. You can mess with me all you
Live,
want,
bite, die,
but
bite,
as soon
bite.
as you mess with my brother,
Stella,
that's gonna be it. Okay?
what did you see?
I think you know what I saw, Dawn. She goes, not Dawn. Whoever's in Dawn. Whatever is in Dawn. Whatever made the pact with you. That's what I'm speaking to.
But you're talking at me, so
Yeah, sometimes.
you're leaving me out, and I don't even.
You know,
You think there's something in me?
no, I think that sometimes you can make a bargain with something that you don't know is there. Because I once was a warlock. I know that you don't necessarily always have conscious control of things. So Dawn, I think you're a very sweet girl. But I don't think whatever you've made a pact with is. And that's it. I don't
I
think
can't
you're.
answer
She goes.
anything, and
She goes. I don't think
um,
you're a threat to anyone. I think you're a very good person. But I'm not going
I
to.
guess I mean
I think you have well intentions, saying that you would go down with me alone. But I don't trust whatever you made a pact with.
well, I haven't heard anything telling me anything, so
That's good. That's good.
Um,
Maybe I just had a hallucination. You know, it was a traumatic experience. I did almost die.
I mean,
Again.
I can't argue. I mean, touche. I can't argue anything against it because
No.
whatever it is happened before I can remember. So I have a hard.
No, of course.
I woke up and that's all I remember. So
It's good enough.
maybe, but I feel like if I had something, I would know more. I would realize it more.
It could be.
It feels more me.
You know, I only know what it was like for me. Maybe Gwen has a different experience that lines
Maybe.
up more with yours.
If you think it's a more like patron kind of thing, I guess I can maybe have a conversation with Gwen about it at some point and see
You know-
what she goes through. And
Yeah, see if it lines
'cause
up.
yours seems like it was different than mine, and I don't.
Yeah,
You
I
pretty much just kind of threatened me, so.
No, I didn't. No. I think that's a misinterpretation of what I said. But no.
Well, no. Well, yes, but.
Understandable. It's late at night. We're about to go jump down a hole with a bunch of people. I just try to get some trance going on.
Okay.
Trance.
Sip.
Trans well.
Maybe hit the trance.
Yeah.
Just
Catch some.
can I, just as Dawn turns to leave,
Yep.
I would like to insight.
Okay.
Not Dawn, I think she is just looking to see if she can catch a glimpse of a patron.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 12 because she rolled a 13 and she has -1 on it.
Yeah, low wisdom crew.
I can roll wisdom too.
Yeah, she just has a
Yeah,
very
8.
no. I have a -1. She just has a firm belief of the way the
You could do that.
yeah, but I have
Become a bard.
There
and
could
be a
also
jack of all
be
trades.
terrible
Now my
monsters down
inside's
in
plus
the-
0.
You know, strangely, as you look at Dawn, there is no glimpse of something greater beyond that, which is just her.
That is like unsettling. She's like, cause I think she has like a firm belief of like how the world works. So when she looks at that and that's what she gets back, she's like, maybe I am wrong. Maybe it was just whatever the fuck I drank.
Maybe it
Dawn's
was
a really bad
really
trip.
good at lying.
Yeah, no, I don't think that even crosses her mind. She's like,
the best
she just has like a firm belief that she's like a top predator, and that would never happen.
I could never be fooled.
I could never, like, no little prey would lie to me this way.
All just
No
sweating in a
adorable little
corner.
sheep would ever
No,
lie to
no,
me
not
way.
this little Dawn, not Dawn.
The big vampire ladies are questioning me.
No,
Help.
no, I'm. Yeah, it's fine. I'm
All
not
right.
worried about this at all.
So, it is time again.
To go
We
home.
all see we see all the characters. We see all you guys. Outside of Pillardrop again. The sun is set by this point. The suns have set. It's a little later this time. And as you all meet up, Ronan catching up with the rest of you guys as you guys look over and you're all geared up and ready to descend. You look down and you see Pillardrop again. Ronan, you don't have that sinking feeling anymore.
Okay.
Feel good?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
feel great.
That's good. That's good.
At least
And
improvement.
you guys start to step down back into Pillardrop, into the mists sort of surrounding you. Your vision begins to fade as you go past into the second and third level, and you get to that rope bridge again. After a few minutes, it's dark. It's quiet. There's nobody here.
Gwen is going to cast mage armor on herself.
At this point, yeah, so you guys begin to cast your mage armor. And as you're readying for that, it's the only distant sounds of their magic just being muffled by the mist and the various debris and chasm before you. And it's at this point you realize being on the campus of Strixhaven is loud all the time. There's chaos happening. And here it is so tranquilly still. You guys cross over that bridge again, and Ronan, you walk over towards it, and you very easily push past it.
Feeling good?
Yeah. Job, Callisto.
I mean, you were the willing brain, so.
It was a willing brain. Yeah.
Good job, Callisto. And Ronan, both of you, I guess.
Good job, brain. Does anyone need light?
I got one. Just make a little mote of fire in my
Yeah.
hand.
The distant sort of blues and purples around you now, a light with orange as it just scatters across, and it's just absorbed by that gray.
I think the entire way down, Stella's coaching people about how to use the equipment.
Yeah.
Because she's like, you should not plummet to your death. This is how it works.
Yeah.
Make sure that you've securely attached the harness and the carabiner on it, and
Mm-hmm.
slowly descend. Don't do free fall.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Carabiner.
And then
Carabiner, Jack.
you make it
Caribbean.
to the bottom of the. Stop
Paris?
saying that. Stop. Stop it. It's a rope,
A
okay?
C-clamp?
It's a fucking rope and a harness.
Carabiner, yeah.
Yeah.
Carabiner.
Why is that?
All right, you get in the hall,
No, I
and
know
you.
it. I know what
we
it
don't
says.
know
Why
how
is
to-
it a mystery that
We don't know how to pronounce it.
carabiner?
Jordan, we don't know how to
Carabiner.
actually pronounce it. I've been fucking with him. Sorry, we don't magically know every
You guys
single
turn
word.
and you look over, and there's this opening. So you guys are on a ledge,
Yeah.
and it continues down over. And this is the point. Are y'all okay? You're fine. I'm just making sure we're good. You it turns and it widens, and until it turns into a mouth opening of a cave.
Oh.
That there's no other direction to go. You guys are now at the point where you have no idea where you are, and it just turns and turns. Can I get marching order?
Not it.
She's probably going first.
Stella's
Right in the middle.
I'm with Ronan.
Yeah, I'm holding Mal's hand again. I'm scared.
At least it's not like magic.
Wait,
It's
which
like,
way
where's
is
mine?
which way are we
No.
facing?
No.
Like which way is okay?
Who's
Cool.
first?
So you're first.
Me. Wherever this goes.
You said you were in the middle.
Yeah.
You two are in the back.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I guess Callisto's right behind Stella
I
telling
mean,
her,
do we have
don't
to march
trip on
single
that.
file, or
Yeah.
can we?
You,
this way.
no, you can be side by side.
Yeah, well, I'm next to Ronan then.
Or could even be like leading a little
So
bit.
then,
Yeah, sure, whatever.
But
Either
so
way.
it's getting
you
good.
guys, that's a marching order. So as you're heading down, Stella, you turn.
Yeah,
And who's got dark vision?
I do.
I believe I do.
Who doesn't have dark vision? Oh, poor Mallory.
I think I don't have dark vision.
You
Wah,
don't.
wah.
Yeah.
Well, you need the fire.
That's
you,
true.
but to be
we
honest, though,
all-
it's nice having color. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Anyways, you turn, and it's like these stone steps that make their way down as if they were carved, and they go in like a semicircle until they turn almost 180 around as if you corkscrew into the rock itself. And you look forward, and you see like a couple of ways to go. First off, you see it opens up, and it's this cavern. There's it goes forward to like a cliff face. So you see like a ledge drop. Then the back of that. Then but you do see a way to go right that is level with you. And it looks like there is another stone staircase that goes down that cliffside. So you can go down, or you can go, what would be to you, to the right or down.
I think she's gonna look, and she goes, I think my instinct is to go down, but there is a path if we want to try to scout to see what else could be here. Yeah?
It might be a gradual descent to the right as opposed to just
Straight
Straight
down? Yeah.
We don't have ropes now.
It's true, it's gonna be a lot
I'm
more.
not very good at climbing.
Yeah, not everyone like skitters on
I
walls.
can't skitter.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's peek to see what's around here.
'Kay.
So.
You make your way forward, walk over. It's this pretty long tunnel, maybe about 20, 30 feet that goes down. And as you sort of turn and make your way inside, it just looks like some sort of opening of like a mining area. There's a couple of tools lying around, and there's this small metal like automaton that looks like it's rusted over and like leaning forward. But there seems to be this like dull blue glow just sort of like coming in and out and in and out of it.
Interesting.
And this is a pretty open room that it goes to, but this cave area is completely closed off. It's only the way you came in.
That kind of looks like maybe something that's sentient in some capacity. I'm not sure what would
You have no
trigger
idea.
it to like actually start, but does it kind of look like? Let me ask this: does it seem more ancient than Lorehold above? Like, does it look like, or does it look like something that Lorehold would have potentially created, been able to create? Right here?
Roll history.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Whoa,
Yeah.
nice.
you're old.
No, this looks ancient. This looks super old. It looks like there's maybe some remnants of magic left in it, and you don't know necessarily how it activates or if you can activate it. But it looks like a very ancient thing that doesn't seem to be working anymore. That definitely Lorehold didn't put down here.
Didn't put down here. Okay.
They definitely discovered here, went a thing, and then kept going.
Put down. I think she's gonna look back, especially at the wizards who are the smart ones of the party, and be like, I don't know how to activate most things unless like I touch them or like shake them.
I can look at it.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think we need to, but like that way we don't accidentally.
How far away is it?
How far away is it?
Yeah.
Did anybody else go with Stella?
Yeah.
Oh, did
This is
everybody
the
go?
Yeah,
marching
Yeah.
order.
I
Oh.
think I just led them this way.
It is like 20, like from the, so like the opening exits, and then it goes down, and then it like creates like a, you know what? Check the chat. So I am using a map. I just could not find a good way to show it to you guys. And I apologize to this stream. I think I will drop some of these maps in the Discord, but just use your imagination if you can. But I've got this isometric map that I got from that I got off of DM's Guild, which not DM's Guild, sorry, Drive Through RPG. I forget the name of the guy who made them, but they're super good, and I'll make sure to shout them out in the description. But this is sort of what you guys are looking at if you're looking at this isometric map here. There is it's that curve that kind of comes down. There's that way that goes right. that open room, kind of on the left of that picture that I've just sent, is that room with that automaton, and that's on the right side is that cliff.
And so, how far away is the?
So the opening of that hole, if you can kind of see it, like descends down and
Yeah.
then opens up to the rest of the room. So from the entrance of that hole, like 30 feet. But if you're down flat with it, it's like 20.
Gwen will cast Minor Illusion.
Okay.
And like it'll be, she'll cast a Lorehole student who's just going, oh, gee willikers, I'm lost down here.
Minor illusion gives you 5 feet, so yeah, they're short, and they're they're walking that and they're
Mr.
doing that
Blue?
over.
Oh no!
And as it sort of like passes over and in between and like and going around in a circle, it does not seem to do anything.
I have a question. If did you describe what the automaton looked like?
It's fairly humanoid in shape, about 6 feet tall. It's completely rusted over, made of metal, and it has like this dull blue glow, kind of like breathing in and out.
Does it look similar to the Pillardrop Guardians?
No, not at all.
Does it look like
the Pillardrop Guardians are sort of like statues that are connected via like wispy light magic.
Okay.
This is something entirely different.
Cool.
See,
I would also say its legs look like they're like embedded into the ground, like they weren't dug all the way out.
seeing the illusion not really activating or anything, I'm just gonna kind of slide down and head towards it, but like stop like 10 feet from it.
Okay. You get 10 feet from it, and there is you feel the hairs on the end of like your body like stand up, and then there's this connection, and there's like there's like this small like magical sort of like almost like electricity sort of like forming between you and it, and it like can't catch. It's like
Step back a little bit.
fades.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't know anything about robots.
Like
Me
nothing.
neither.
I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am.
Do you want me to cast like detect magic? See if it's magical? It might be good to have it down
I
here.
think it's probably
Yeah.
magical.
We could know what type
Yeah,
of
what's the
magic.
magic
No.
look like?
It looks pretty old.
Can Gwen do an Arcana check on it to see how it works?
Yeah, well,
It's almost like it's almost like you obviously see the blue, but there's almost like nothing, and it's like is it like almost colorless?
Oh.
Artifact?
What was that?
Gwen was going to try and make an Arcana roll.
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Look, I can just say the colors of the magic, and we can all go from there.
Yep.
This
No,
tells
absolutely.
further.
That's not great.
I mean, a lot of.
But yeah, I would
artifacts
say
are
it's like
colorless.
it's remaining like where that glow is. So you almost barely see it. It's still that like it's blue, but you know that's not your blue.
11.
What's the difference between white and color?
I mean, it looks like a construct of some kind.
Well,
Well,
there's a
what
huge
it would-
difference.
No, like what it would look like is
No.
visually.
And Dawn went down
I
and
would assume
is
maybe like
right in front of it, right?
almost like a shimmer.
I was gonna
Dawn's
say
like
that.
10 feet from it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Color
I
would
was
be
going to say something like that.
Technically,
Well,
if you look at the cards.
maybe
I need
is
to
there
say
a is there
colorless
a
is shimmer.
Gwen is
White
going to
is
investigate
white.
this room
Mhm.
then.
Okay.
Doesn't appear that there are doors, so she's going to try and like what would this thing be guarding? Why is it?
Okay. Roll investigation.
I'm gonna spell colorless for a brief moment.
Are you guys just watching Gwen do this?
Yes.
Yeah. Is this thing blocking our
Wow.
path?
No, I
Oh
think
my
our
god!
path-
I just
our
want to
path
guys. There's
goes
fucking
down.
great ass sushi memes in the Discord right
Yeah.
now. They're
Yeah.
so good. Love you,
Can I
sushi.
There's
try
a path
to
on the right
assist
if
Gwen
you
in
look
this?
that goes
Yeah.
on the
Advantage.
left that goes down in the chamber we were previously in.
There we go. 22.
Yeah, so there's no way to progress in here because this has literally been dug out. There looks to be back where like the steps were. That looks to be like those are ruins, and they uncovered that. This is like they like fucking Minecraft dug into a wall, found this open space, and the rest of it they dug away at, didn't find anything else, and abandoned. They almost like dug around this thing, couldn't get too close to it, and sort of like left it because you can tell that it's connected to something deep underneath it, but they stopped digging.
So it's a construct, and are its legs Covered by earth?
Yeah, it's like the earth is like going up like towards its legs and like covering it. You don't know what it's connected to underneath it.
I guess Gwen is
How
going
high?
to start.
How high does the earth look to go up on the legs?
Like to its knees.
Gwen's going to
Just
start
really high.
digging.
You make your way over, and as soon as you get like 10 feet, there's like there's that like connection of magic getting closer. Do you get closer towards it?
Does it hurt?
No, but if it's weird, you feel like you feel like a pull towards it. It's almost like a static electricity in a way. And you watch as like you kind of like stand there and think. You see it like arc off, but not in the manner of like electricity, but also in the manner of like arcane. So it like and it like hits the back of the wall, and you see it like scorches it for a second, and then it like hits the ground again, almost like a laser, and it's like and you can tell the way that it's treating the earth. If you get close to this thing, it's probably gonna scorch you in some way, burn you.
You're gonna get zapped.
You don't cost enough to man it.
No. No. Gwen's not going to get too close.
Are you guys doing anything else?
Maybe we should
We
move
should
on.
maybe turn back and go the other way.
I mean,
Yeah.
likely.
You guys make your way back up and head back over to the room at the cliff. Do you guys make your way down the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stella.
You make your way down the stairs. You sort of
Don't
turn the
drop
hallway
us.
in the corridor, and you see what looks like another pretty large way to go. It just continues descending. What you see is another opening that goes down, and then there's a way to turn right and a way to like continue downwards. Like it almost like curves almost into being like a chute. But there is a way to the right. Both of those directions look to go into the same room. And I'm going to send another picture of kind of what you guys see here.
Down's been kind of the prime way to go. Unless
We need
this
to go
time
deeper.
it isn't down and it's actually right.
When you go into this room, you see what you saw up above. A construct, again, kind of melded into the back wall. There's parts of it that have not been detached from it, and it's huge. 20 feet tall.
Oh, jeez.
And inside it is that deep sort of like blue like magic, just like arcing in and out of it. It has this low hum.
Are any of these ringing a bell for you?
When you look down, you also see like a lot of tools and various like you see like a bag and a couple of like tools like they're not like picks, but like magical sort of like digging tools that are just like scattered.
So I think you said that I read some on the Blood War.
Yeah.
Would this be recognizable from something from that era?
No, this looks like after Blood War.
Okay.
Yeah.
post
Post
blood.
Post blood.
Can Gwen
Whoa.
investigate again and
Sure,
see?
roll investigation.
So, like,
I will assist.
Boom.
there's tools. Why are they down here? Is this hastily abandoned? Stuff like that.
Has it been down here for a while?
14.
Yeah, the two of you sort of look around and you start putting clues together. This looks like this area was either hastily abandoned. You can see what almost looks like a footpath, like a desire path in a way that sort of like cuts immediately like over towards the right, but it seems to get cut off in some way. There is a small like cave in where that path would continue, and instead it's just this area. It looks like whoever was here, if they were digging or investigating this thing, they dropped their shit and ran.
Can I go over
That's
and
not spooky at all.
touch one of those things?
Oh.
What things?
Like
Tools?
the tools? See if I get anything. A little boop.
What was that?
What was that, maybe?
You go over and you touch one of the tools. As you put your hand on it, you feel like a distant sort of like connection that you feel like building up in your head. And the only thing you see is a face of like of what looks like a genasi, like an earth genasi, and it turns and its mouth opens up really wide as it looks over towards you, and is consumed by blue light, and it turns to dust.
Dusted.
I'm not good.
The
No.
blue light in the construct ceases. And then you watch as you hear like in the ground underneath you,
Uh-oh.
and then it pries itself off the
Time to go.
wall
Time
as
to
it
go.
pulls itself forward, and you see that all of that blue energy begins to build out of like the back of it, and it's almost like it's forming like this magical sort of like skeleton behind it that like pulls itself forward, but it's still operating very mechanically. It isn't. It doesn't look like it's like being puppeted by anything. It looks like it's just like acting on instinct as it makes its way over towards you, Ronan. Everybody, go ahead and roll initiative again.
Nice. Again? That was the last time.
Because look at, I already got it up here.
I rolled
19.
better
Okay.
this time though.
Yeah.
That's
Not very well.
I mean, couldn't have done much better than what I did last time.
Okay, I want to
but-
draw a quick map here real quick. You guys got your minis over here? Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome. Oh no, my
Oh,
mic!
no.
Please give me my music.
Música, por favor.
None for you. It's going.
There we go.
Need the character sheets out
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So we meet again this way.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
Yeah.
That's sort of the way up. That's like that chute that goes down. This is where you guys just came from. There's sort of like a small little cliff right here, and there's like a stepway that comes down here. Ronan, you are
Oh,
there.
boy.
Gwen and Stella, you guys are kind of investigating over here.
Yeah.
Callisto, Dawn, and Mal. I'm assuming you guys are
Mal
kind of
would
up
be
here.
with Ronan.
Mal's with Ronan.
Yeah.
And you guys are kind of up on this cliff. This is about
Okay.
10 feet.
This is prime position for me, not so much for you.
Not so much for me.
You got options.
Got options.
Where are you?
Where are
I don't like there's a mini for it.
And I'm so sorry. You know what I'm looking for, right? No? Never mind.
Why would I know what you're looking for?
I don't know. Sometimes you
just
read
made
my
it sound
mind.
like you did.
Those giant statues from.
Those
From
big-
Waterdeep.
I have one.
This way.
Oh.
My boy.
Fuck.
I'm gonna fight this
One
mini
day.
a lot. Oh,
Is
sorry,
that-
camera.
Oh, good. They're
They shaking.
shaking.
I got you.
Wow.
Well,
I hope you guys
So
don't get
gentle.
sick.
So nice.
It looks like that's.
All right,
the
I'm not
case.
using its base. I'm using its literal
Oh,
body.
I'm in danger.
Yep.
I'm in danger.
I don't have dice. I haven't rolled a single dice all game.
Wow. Peak D&D.
Yeah, really.
You better be careful with those. They're mine.
I just got dumped.
Those are your dice. Oh.
And one of the sets is gemstone,
You
and they're just scattered about.
And you're like, oh.
not safe. Not.
Mm-mm. Look at all.
Not protected.
What type of gemstone?
I think they're quartz.
Oh, look what I'm doing.
Oh, what are these? What are these things? What are
Damogoth. Boom.
Oh.
Oh, dead. Killed.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Get fucked.
Okie dokie.
Man,
Darn.
I really gotta stop coming down here.
Sorry.
Is
18.
feeling familiar?
Stella.
That's
I
the
have
thing. I don't know.
17.
Mal.
7.
Ronan.
Oh.
15.
Callisto.
12.
And Gwen.
19.
Stella, what'd you get?
17.
What'd you get, Donnie?
18. So yeah, it's what. There you go. Yep.
We're gonna use Colton's initiative rule.
Oh.
My favorite thing. He acted first. That means he goes first.
Well, in Colton's
God
initiative rule,
damn it. It couldn't
actually,
just
Fox
go a little
Colton-
faster.
sorry.
Dude, couldn't just go a little faster. I swear to God.
What did you roll?
Hey, Jacob.
7.
Hang on.
Jacob.
Let me get a stat block.
That's kind of important too.
+4.
No way.
+4. I'm not fucking kidding. I rolled a 4.
What the fuck is this?
I rolled a 4. It's Dex is
Jacob.
+4.
What is this thing? Why does it have a +4 dex?
It's a Yamama. All right, it's gonna go first. It's gonna turn and it's gonna take its
I tried.
gigantic hammer, and it like pretty slowly like, and it brings it down on the two of you because it's got a pretty big range. So both of you roll dex saves.
We're gonna watch our friends
Notoriously
get
good, those.
dusted.
Not bad.
Does a 16 on the floor
Not bad.
count?
That was
Nope.
a 16.
A 16.
Yes.
You succeed.
Oh, Ronan.
Oh,
10.
10.
Ronan.
Okay.
Can I
So
what?
I was gonna ask him.
Ronan's gonna get very hurt again.
all right, here's your options for the two of you.
Uh-huh.
Ronan, you're going to take full damage.
Cool.
Mal, you're going to take no damage. You can choose to take half damage to give Ronan no damage, or you can. Oh, sorry. You can choose to take half damage to also give Ronan half damage, or you can choose to take all the damage to give Ronan no damage.
That's not happening.
So you can like push him out of the way, or kind
What
of
if
push him out of the way.
We push each other at the same time.
That's taking half
And-
damage at the same time. It's both of you taking
Both
half
of us
damage.
Hey, who succeeded their freaking saving?
Who's saving who?
He's faster. That's fair.
Let me roll something.
Okay, roll some.
I'm sure
Roll
faster
some.
'cause
Mel takes it.
All of it?
Yeah.
All right, Mel. That's 8 bludgeoning damage. It comes down, Ronan, you're looking up, and then suddenly you're jolted to the left as you roll onto the ground, and Mal gets hit by this thing. Bunch of dust going flying up, yeah, you get pushed to like right there. Mal, it's your turn.
Okay.
Gwen, you're on deck.
Honeybee, there we go.
Mal is going to. Man, I'm not in a very good position. Let's try something. Mal's gonna look for her exit and summon the reflection.
Awesome. So you look downwards, and where are you summoning this?
Do I see anything other than dirt around me?
Not really.
Is there blood on the ground?
Yeah.
My own?
No,
Yes.
there's bludgeoning damage.
Fair enough.
Plus, that's a
Internal
lot.
bleed.
Yeah. There's a lot of dirt.
That's fine.
I'd say over in that corner over there, there's probably some there's some water that has dripped down, and from something.
Earth will do.
Okay.
Let's I don't know, try summoning this
Cool.
reflection.
Spend 2
right
spell
next to
points,
me.
and out of the ground, this figure just comes out, formed of pure rock, and just. Where do you want to put it?
Uh-oh.
Right next to me.
There's more.
Cool. Let's use that d6.
Oh, beautiful.
Actually, put it
looking at the same 4
just
cards.
within range of this thing.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna let this thing do is it's gonna have let's roll. Let's say it's got like 15 hit points. And it can.
It's got a Ronan amount of hit points.
One Ronan's
one
worth of
Ronan's
hit
If you
points.
stand behind it, you have full cover.
Gusto.
And no matter where you're standing behind it, it acts as like a shield. And what it can also do is it can do an attack that does like bludgeoning damage.
Sure.
But it can also, in the area around it, give itself like difficult terrain. And we'll say it takes its turn right after yours.
Sure. If it can give me cover, then I would want to put it between me
Perfect.
and this thing.
Step
There
one
is
space
there
back.
is a range. Okay, so there. So it's there.
So it just kind of like glides over.
And then I will have it attack.
Cool.
What's
Go
my
for it.
add? Should it be like my spell modifier? to attack?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll attack.
20, not natural.
Let's do a d6 plus your spell modifier. Bludgeoning.
4.
4. Do 4 damage into it. It clink, like breaks off a piece of it. Gwen. John, you're on deck.
Dun-dun.
Going upstairs is difficult terrain, so count that in.
Could I, as a bonus action, give Ronan Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
She can only move it that much.
Trying to get up the steps as fast as you can.
She is going to hex this.
Hex. Love it.
And she's going to do.
I do saving throws with Hex. What saving throw are you naming? There's disadvantage on those saving throws.
What would be the best?
Well, it depends. What kind of spells are you going to cast
Well,
on
I'm asking the table.
Sorry, what saving
What kind
throws?
of saving throws do we expect this thing to try and make?
Lots of spells have dex saves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dex
Dex
save.
Bless you.
or let me look at.
It's like the
God
best.
bless me.
God bless you and America.
Heard, chef.
Yeah.
And with you.
Then we'll
And
do-
also with you.
And with your spirit.
Well, are any of you guys going to be casting spells that require dex saves?
Not currently, no. I don't
Dex-
have any spell saves though, except for charm person, but
I have a con save.
he's a construct.
Yeah.
Con saves are stupid, right? Because
I mean, having disadvantage is pretty good, though.
There you go.
I don't know.
so con saves.
Do it.
Con saves. Yeah.
Con saves. It's disadvantage on con
I
saves.
got ray of sickness. All right. And then Gwen is going to lob a. She's going to kind of point her her magnifying glass and shoot a
Blast?
Eldritch blast.
Eldritch Blast. Go for it. Give me the rolls after Dawn. You
Hashtag
take your
blast.
turn. Stella, you're on deck.
You're gonna bless the
Question:
robot.
dropping
Holy
down
robot.
that 10-foot ledge,
Do a flip.
does that hurt me at all?
Not if you succeed a DC 5 athletics check.
I'll do that. I'm
I heard that.
decent. now.
13.
13 hit.
Actually, never mind. I'm not good at
Just
athletic.
athletic
What the hell?
second.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Can
not
it,
gonna
can
do
it
that.
be?
That's fine.
Why can't it be acrobatic? She can do a flip.
All right.
Bully your DM.
9.
Don't accept his
9 damage.
ever.
9 damage.
Sure, I'll try it. That's a little bit better. That's more likely to happen.
Spencer's topping.
You just
Yeah.
fire those Eldritch Blasts, or just one?
Bully the DM. Yeah.
It's an Eldritch blast and then the hex.
Got it. Yeah, and the hex. As you fire through magnifying, what did you get?
For acrobatics to
Yeah.
get down, 4.
4. 2 damage.
Oh,
Ow.
I know.
You don't stick that landing, but
I don't stick the
you save so much time.
Yeah.
That's what she still looks at her just nah.
5, 10, 15,
She could never.
20,
I fought for you,
25,
Dawn.
30. I am going to...
Ah, don't you love hexes? Me too.
Hex Blade's Curse.
Whoa,
Hell
it's
yes.
fucking getting hexed all over the fucking place.
Yes.
Then a reaction. I'll do that.
Did you do an extra
The
D6
hex
when you
girls.
damaged it? Jordan?
Huh?
Extra
I
D6 when you
did.
damaged it?
Hell yeah.
And then you're gonna what?
Eldritch Blast.
You fucking warlocks. All right, Stella, your turn.
Let me ask you a question.
17.
There's kind of like a static charge in the air with it. Do I believe that lightning is not going to work on this thing?
Use those 2 brain cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be-
Yeah,
she's
that's a bad idea.
And she's like, oh, okay. She goes, well, shit.
shit.
That's great. I don't think charm person is gonna work either on this thing. Like 0 amounts. So
12 damage.
Ooh, shit, nice.
what if I firebolt instead?
Stella, you can't change the magic that you have.
I'm sorry. That's a thing you can do. What?
Nobody told me.
Fucking,
She goes,
I get fucking wizards over here, warlocks over here.
look, I'm just a first level sorcerer.
Bard
right
and
now.
sorcerer, all
That's not
sweet
even a
babies,
thing.
all my children. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I love you all equally.
No, you don't. It's
Yeah, I do.
Fine. You hate sorcerers.
I hate sorcerer the class.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Watsy
making
hates
it better.
sorcerers, too.
Yeah, really.
Make
I don't-
sorcerers better again.
Yeah, please do. I definitely don't hit. This is like a 6, 9.
Mizba? Makes sorcerers better.
We're so close.
Like
Wait,
working
It like bounces off, it ricochets.
Well, he does that,
It's like a random
Mitzvah
rock.
sounds better.
By the way, what the
Right.
Eldritch Blast
Makes
absolutely
sorcerers
looks like
better.
is like a
Great again.
throw hand for
Oh, but
some of that inky stuff
Oh,
comes
cool.
out,
I
but,
know, and
but,
I
but,
thought about it, it's
but
like,
as
that's
this like
wrong
goes, it like
anyways.
almost like forms into like a spike.
Oh,
and
cool,
hits.
yeah. Hits into it, like stays there, and then it melts away.
Sorcerers
I
okay
feel like
again.
this thing's too slow to take an
Eldritch Blast?
opportunity
I
attack.
fucking know
Yep.
warlock. She's like, I was you.
Question is,
What happened?
what's
I'm
the
gonna
patron?
Cast, Chromatic Orb.
Asked that of
Okay,
someone else.
go for it. Cast that chromatic orb. Callisto, it's your turn.
the Cror.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Ooh, fuck, roll that big crit damage, but not crunchy crits, because this isn't even
What?
full.
What
No.
if it did crunchy crits first?
Well, what if, no.
I
Please, I don't need to ask every time I roll a critical hit, how do I play this game? Alright,
you carry the
Really?
2, and we're gonna play Pathfinder.
Pathfinder's easy though. You just double
I
it.
love in Pathfinder that if you
I
crit
don't.
fail your...
Well, you don't.
if
You're
you-
special.
There's special effects if you crit a spell,
Yeah.
and if you crit fail the saving throw of a spell. It's so cool.
I would like to cast Magnify Gravity and change it to thunder damage.
What?
Excuse me? What? Okay, first of all, what's Magnify Gravity?
It's a Dunamancy spell,
It's
isn't it?
it's Zarya's ult.
Cool. So it does damage?
Yes.
You might need to read the spell.
I already did this.
Damage?
I'll just do that.
I did 29 damage.
29.
Holy fuck? That's cool.
What damage does it do normally? Force. Yeah.
So you're basically doing like a ranged thunder wave.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool. Holy
and then
shit.
It halves its speed if it fails.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
So
you just create like this ball of thunder that just like explodes near it, like taking out portions of like its legs that cause it to get slower.
con save.
Con save at disadvantage because of hex.
14.
Yep.
How much damage did you do, Ronan?
29.
29?
Yeah. 29.
Oh my, you guys are level 2. That's a 5 on its save.
Wizards are.
A 5.
Whoa.
God. It would have been a 19 had you not hexed it, Jordan.
Sorry, Callisto's an order of scribes, so she can change damage types.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the coolest shit ever. I
It's,
love
such
that
a good
so much.
subclass.
And to probably explain the description, she also uses magic circles primarily as like her casting. So it's very much she creates the form of what she uses for magnified gravity, probably takes a piece of it out, and that replaces it with force thunder damage.
Callisto's fucking coding.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like in real time.
Yeah.
So it's like, here's half the
Hey,
flame.
damage. But it's slowed.
Callisto's
Yes.
like but it's like in like
The Matrix.
sure. I'm trying to think of what they call it in like Cyberpunk because that makes
Oh,
more sense.
the
Netrunners?
Yeah. It sounds
They're
like
in
a
the
net
net.
almost.
They're in the net.
I guess net.
Okay,
I
so
barely know Cyberpunk, man.
The weave.
at the end of
A
your
weave
turn,
runner.
Callisto,
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, Callisto, you look at the automaton is like struggling to stand up.
Run away!
It is.
Flee!
I didn't know running away was an option.
Wait, it's always an option.
I wasn't going to spend my whole turn to disengage. Are you kidding me? Waste a whole turn to run away?
What am I, a rogue?
Yeah. Who do you think I am? A coward?
Yes.
Well, I'm a coward.
So it's the
Mallory's not a coward.
It's this thing that Jacob has been griping on of that D&D encourages you just to stand still.
Range.
Really stupid.
So, on my turn, what happened? Or after my turn, what happened?
That thing's gonna happen. Just give me a second.
He's figuring it out.
I don't
He's
know.
calculating.
Yeah, this is now loading music, too. This is
Yeah.
the loading screen music.
Mia has a problem, and it's that Mia always wants to be in close combat.
Yeah, I
and then
know.
she looks at
I'm
her
well
spell
aware.
list, and
You're
she's
like,
like,
oh, no.
I'm sorry, what? I'm not?
Who picked these spells?
Who did
Oh,
this
wait.
to me?
Oh, wait, shit.
That's me.
Hey, yo, it's me again.
Craig's played a
So as you go over and the automaton's like struggling to stand, especially from the sheer amount of fucking damage that Ronan did to it, you look over and what damage did he do?
29?
20? No, what
What
kind of
kind?
damage? Chromatic
I
orb.
don't think that
Right, well, all right.
specified.
You guys
make
look
it
over
force.
and
Can you choose
there
force?
the
I think you can choose. I don't think
No,
the
sorry.
black the blue energy from the interior of this automaton begins to turn and change to like a purple and then like a red, and as it goes red the entire thing like and it like sits up and you watch it like it starts to get stronger as out of from the top of it you look over and you see the form of a small frog wielding a
Oh my
wizard's staff,
God.
and he's like
damage type did you
and he
do?
looks over and he just says he looks down and he says, "You're not going to find my secrets. I'll burn you all to a crisp before you do that." And you watch as he like empowers this this construct automaton. And what kind of damage did you do, Ronan?
I think thunder damage?
Thunder fucking wombo comboing wizard thunder damage over here. I mean,
that's-
slamming into it.
Where Callisto got it from.
It is now its turn. The creature is going to turn, and it is going to take that built-up energy, point it forward as a laser, and it zzz, and then it just slices across the entirety of all of you, sort of turning its body in that motion. Everybody make a dexterity saving
I have
throw.
full cover.
Nothing happens to you.
How does the full cover work? Is it just like for
No, you're
anything
good.
directly behind it? So
Yeah, yeah,
Ronan
yeah.
doesn't have full cover?
I'm going to give Ronan advantage.
Actually, full cover doesn't completely protect me. I think it just gives me +5 to my dex save and damage or something.
You say everyone?
You're
No?
good.
Okay.
You think I should
Yeah,
reroll?
because
Does
it just
my
sweeps the
guy
entirety
has
of
to
the
make,
room.
my little
Dexterity save?
elemental
Yeah.
reflection has to make a save, though, I would imagine.
Well, you can take none damage and he can take the damage.
Something is wrong with my dice today. Usually you roll so well, buddy.
Actually, sorry. Dawn and Callisto, you two are a level above. It's not hitting either of you. It's just hitting the bottom level.
You mean Gwen and Callisto?
Gwen.
That's what I meant to say. Gwen and Callisto.
I have a question.
Yes.
I rolled and then flipped my coin because I rolled a 1. Do I undo the flip of my coin? Yes. Thank you.
Stella, what'd you get?
I had rolled a 14, but I was like, maybe I can do better. 13, so I flipped my coin, and then I have a 5.
Oh, 5. What'd you get, Ronan?
I'm using important to get a 16.
Yo!
Which is a 14.
You remember your visions. It connects with the vision of the future sight that you saw of that guy getting blasted, and it turns into that red beam, and you were able to anticipate it in a manner as you saw it turn up. You're like, oh, I've seen this, and you drop to the ground, and it just goes over you. Mal, you're good. What? Dawn?
Dun.
4? Dawn and Stella, you guys are taking some laser damage.
Yeah,
My
laser.
elemental reflection is taking damage too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to apply the damage to it as well.
But it's Earth, so
Yeah, it's fine.
It's like resistant to laser damage.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
5. Got it.
I don't know how this spell works. we haven't codified it yet.
Oh, I know. I'm joking.
Okay, that is 8 damage to elemental.
Okay, so it's 7 health
and
left.
to both of you.
Wow.
Ow.
And just splices right through you.
That'll take
Elemental
half.
reflection is rocky.
It's like rocky. And Mergaxer on the top is just like.
Is
Mal, it's your turn.
the frog that we were talking about?
I think so.
Laser damage.
He's a little,
Technically radiant.
Laser damage. Mallory is gonna peek around
Okay.
and
laser damage.
do a little
Really
like
radiant.
do a little like a little bit of this action, and it's gonna conjure a chromatic orb of thunder in her hand,
Whoa,
and then
you
she's
and
gonna
Ronan.
flatten it into a chromatic splash
Hell
and
yeah.
put it right underneath the elemental.
Yo!
Hell yeah.
That's gonna be.
That's what you got with your learn point in order to modify your
I still
chromatic
have to.
orb.
Do I have to roll to hit with this, or?
No, you should create it.
Oh, okay. It says it does half the damage. How much damage does chromatic orb do? Is it 2d8?
3d8.
3d8. So I'll do 3d8 and divide
That's
that by
why
2.
most wizards take that.
What does the splash area do?
Thunder is it needs to roll a DC. It needs to, I think on its turn, roll a DC 13 dexterity save or be knocked prone.
Oh, awesome. On his turn? Let's
Yeah.
do it now.
Okay.
This man is never getting up again.
Dex save?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a 22.
It's all right. So that's 11.
fast.
So
I need to get used to being
6
quick
or
with my
5
portents.
thunder damage.
How much damage?
5 thunder damage.
Okay. It's looking rough.
And then, so I've used 1 Bardic Inspiration for Ronan, and I will. I'll give Dawn a Bardic Inspiration as well.
Hell yes.
Kind of give Dawn an opening.
All right, cool.
With that chromatic splash.
Awesome. Gwen?
Gwen.
Oh, it's the rock guy's turn.
Oh, yeah, sorry, rock guy. I forgot about it.
Attack.
It's Rocky.
18.
Hit.
5 this time.
Got it.
1
Awesome.
better.
Gwen?
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
She's fucking running.
Gwen is going to try and sling it with a ray of sickness. It.
Do you want to target the automaton with poison, or do you want to target Mergaxor with poison?
Did you say something, Grace?
God bless you.
Yeah.
What kind
Well,
of
the
bardic inspiration
automaton would get a disadvantage. So let's do the automaton.
All right. The automaton is immune to being poisoned
Oh,
because it
Yeah,
has
it's
no. It
automaton.
can't be sick. It's made of metal.
then let's do Mergax.
Go for it. Roll attack.
That's
Yeah.
Sir.
26.
Roll damage. And then he needs to roll.
Can't beat me. I'm feeling ill. In my head, Mergaxor sounds like Jordan Peterson.
You could say
It's
Jordan.
necessary.
4 poison damage, and go ahead and
poison
make a
damage.
Constitution save.
That's a 6.
roll.
Up yours, woke moralists.
He
We'll
fails.
see
He's
who
poisoned.
poisons who.
Poison.
How much? He's poisoned? So here's what he does. He turns and he's like, and then you shoot him with the ray of sickness, and it hits him, and he grabs his gut, Jordan, and he just like turns and he's just like, and he vomits everywhere, and he goes,
running down the face of the.
"You'll never discover those who discover the Auric secrets. They always pay. They always," and he just disappears, and he's gone.
We got him.
Little frog man.
Strixhaven's been saved.
What is
Got
frog?
him.
No,
Got
I
him.
was like, what is he doing?
Yeah, game over, guys. We got him.
He did it.
We
He
got
beat
it.
the game. He beat the game.
Never
Epilogue
to bother us
time.
again.
Dawn.
We got him.
He has less
We
hit
got
points than Callisto.
I think he
I
chose
thought you were about
to
to
leave.
fucking run up on that thing's arm.
I mean, I
So
could.
fucking cool.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
It might be the safer spot for you.
It might be underneath.
You
Yep.
stab.
I'm going to stab.
Go for it. Stella?
I stab.
But I thought you were going to say Jordan
I'm going to
Robert.
use
When you were
No.
saying that voice
the
sounded like that. 'Cause I
body
said Jordan,
concentration.
I was like, what?
Climb up the wall.
Sounds
good.
What's
I
the
don't
body
know.
concentration?
Was that an ouchie
D6.
laser?
D6?
Is
You
that
have
ouchie?
one hit point?
Yeah, 1 hit point. She's gonna be next to Callisto. She's gonna put her hand on her and be like,
I forgot you're level 1 still. Oh my god.
that really hurt, and she's just try to firebolt again.
There's just a line.
Like charred flesh.
Fucking Darth Maul bisect.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18 hits.
That's okay.
Did my bardic
That sure
inspiration
hit.
help?
It did help.
Hell
It rolled
yeah.
a 6.
I love when that fucking happens.
Yeah.
It rolled a 6.
These are
for me.
really
Fantastic.
spells, y'all.
Look,
Jack, write something on your character sheet. When you hit level 3, I'm giving you an upgrade to your bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
okay.
11.
Okay.
I meant to do it at the beginning of the game, but forgot. What?
11.
11 damage with a little strike.
With a strike.
Did you hit?
yes, I did. I
Well,
rolled
strike
a
action?
Strike action.
Strike.
Don't do this to me, man.
Distraction.
He's tormenting me.
You just keep
Look at
He's
Barbie.
offering that
Sawzall,
toad.
Jacob?
Look at Barbie.
What
Zara.
about this one?
I know. That's no. I gotta fucking stay away from
Look
that.
at
You just have to
5
avoid that one.
damage.
5 damage.
How are you guys doing this much fucking damage?
look at
Level
Barbie
2.
Fury Road.
Yeah, look at
I'm
him.
also
Sounds
level
funny as hell.
1
Birdie.
with only like
Bird
can't
Road.
I can't wait for Barbie, huh?
Your turn.
Barbenheimer. Did I send you guys that meme? No.
I
think
saw
so.
that one. You didn't send it, but I saw it. Yeah,
Let's
it
just
got me.
do some more
It's
chromatic orb.
horrible.
yes, yes.
Why not?
Attack.
Attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, 14?
Yes.
That hits.
Yes.
AC 10.
Wow.
You got a 9 earlier. That was funny.
Sorry. I'm recalculating my thing. I think I only did 9. So you can add 2 hit points back.
A whopping 2 hit points.
6.
To hit.
No.
Oh, damage?
From that massive hit last turn to
Hey,
Yeah.
that's D&D. The epic
Yeah.
highs and lows of
Yeah.
D&D.
That is enough to kill it.
Oh,
there we
You
go.
were fucking 4 off, but I mean
Yeah.
6 does it. How do you destroy? What are you hitting it with?
a chromatic orb.
With what
What's the
damage?
damage?
Thunder.
Thunder damage. Ah.
Exactly.
Ronan, you look up towards this thing, and as everybody's lobbing thunder at this thing, as thunder hits it on the ground, and you guys are just, it's just getting battered. It's getting pulled in towards the wall. Everything is like pulling it apart.
You have
Mergaxor
our Destiny
barks, and he's
supers
like,
on this?
"You never, the Auric!" And he like disappears as he's hit with the poison ray from you. Tobin sort of like gives you a quick nod. You go over into it, stab him into it, which is quickly hit by like a fire spell that begins to heat up the metal from the inside. You use that opportunity, Ronan, to throw another explosion of thunder into it, and the entire thing literally just piece by piece scatters about the room. Pieces clanging off the wall, hitting the ground, going into random places. Everybody roll a dex save to not get hit by debris that goes flying
Full
everywhere.
cover.
It's gone.
Everyone.
I'll get you in a second.
I'm good.
Alright.
That's Mal.
That's close. That was flat.
It's fine.
What about Gwen? Gwen is quite a ways
It
away.
can't kill me.
Actually, Gwen's fine.
Actually, can I make the thing give full cover to Ronan this time?
Yep. Roll a dex save.
I'm fine. You're the one that's hurt.
Let me do my martyr thing.
Yeah.
I'll be fine too. I'm proficient in dex saves.
Oh, I'm not.
What'd you get, Mel?
15.
All right, you don't take any damage. Callisto?
A 13.
13. You take no damage. And,
I was waiting for
Hey, you're
Don't worry,
good.
I'm proficient.
Oh,
Dex
shit.
saves. What'd you get? 8.
She's hiding behind
Okay. So
hiding behind Stella.
have you guys seen Guardians 2? No. And you know the bit where they step forward and they're like, beep, 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 beep. And the man just, you just watch out. That's Stella. It's like, it's dead, and everybody's fine, and then a piece of metal hits her in the head, she falls on the fucking ground.
Can I just say, I think she kind of sees it coming, but she knows she's not going to react enough.
Yeah.
She then take her orb and put it into Callisto's bag.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And then you look over, you're like, why did you do that? And then it's metal, and then she's gone, and then she's on the ground. And she's just lying on the ground, and you have the orb.
You have the baby.
It's yours now.
Take my baby.
Yeah,
Well, I have
yeah.
a honeybee, so
Oh, good.
you know, little German puppy dog.
Give her a few little hit points to a
hit
beat.
points.
All right.
Let her die.
Let her suffer.
Let it die. Let it die. Let it die.
Touch my scarf.
Let nature run its course.
Is that actually enough? That's more than enough. That's
Yeah.
no, she's full.
I'm
Is it
full.
Whoa, the bee gave you full health?
Yeah,
You
that's
can do
exactly
up to-
enough.
It's like,
It's up to 3 charges.
and you're like, I'm good.
I'm good.
I did hear it.
I heard it in my ear hole.
I'm still thinking about Stella being like,
It's like the puffer fish.
No.
oh fuck. You wake up, Stella, but that is where we're gonna end tonight's game.
I got stopped almost dying.
It's almost like a two-parter. We're gonna be in the fucking Pillardrop.
depths
Yeah,
of
the
Pillardrop.
Pillardrop. We're gonna find some cool shit. And next game's gonna be a dungeon crawl. And then you guys will come out and do midterms.
Yay.
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven.
Not the midterms.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game, Strixhaven Arcane Academy. Tomorrow we're gonna be live, not live, premiere of Wild Beyond the Witchlight. So be there for that. That game was fucking goofy as shit, and Mia and Craig made me laugh so hard I cried. So see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. And what did you say?
Pissed your pants.
Take us out.
Do
Take us
you
out.
remember that part?
Take what?
Yep.
What part?
When you pissed. Remember, and there's gonna be something cool this week on the channel that you should look out for.
Yeah. You gotta put your little eyes on. Yeah.
I can't say what it is legally.
Secrets.
I've signed a contract.
Legally?
Yep.
Actually, legally, I had nothing on you.
They signed.
Besides
I signed a marriage contract.
Divorce.
I divorced her. She spoils that we're playing Zelda. All right. See you guys later.